Is that already on? I don't think so. Okay. There we go. Now we're live. Okay, so on this, I don't have the chat on here. What a loser. What a freaking loser. Okay, so now we're going to have to watch chat on here. I didn't really want to do it that way, but... Alrighty. So... Shouldn't need that anymore. But... Yeah, I think we're fine. We have no viewership right now. Which is alright. It's there if they want to watch. If they don't, not a big deal. This will get really delayed. Especially the longer we go. Like if I click off of it, I think it stops streaming it, so then we get way behind. But I need to get... Oh, hold on. I think here's where I do that. Yeah, I think it's right here. And then I go here, and docs, and... I don't know where to put that at. I don't know if it's docs. Anyway, I can get chat down here. I'm not sure why it's not already there. It should already be there. But it is not wanting to work here. Anyway, I can get that going later. I can just watch chat on here. All right, for anybody in here, we are currently in northwest Missouri. We're just kind of watching to see if there's anything that forms up here. We're still waiting on the pool of warmer air to make it up this direction. There is some initiation off to our west, but right now it's still pretty cold up here. We went through a period where it was 77 and just north of Kansas City to drop to 62 and kind of came back up in the low 70s, but right now we are sitting at like a balming 62 degrees outside. So if it stays this chilly, we're not going to see much today. But we still expect at least a line of storms later this evening into the overnight hours as that cold front comes through. Oh, they did issue a... Where have I been? Trying to figure this stream out. Andy may be in a good spot to get that on the southern side. So that's kind of where we're at right now. We're sitting up by Rockport in northwest Missouri. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning off to our southwest area. Let's see if I can't pull that up and get this to work. There it is. Let's take a look at this. So they are saying for right now it's already 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. I'm working with a mouse, guys, that quite frankly is a little touchy. So if it takes me a little bit to get the stuff, that's what it is. But we are up here. We've also got Storm Chaser Jeff Smith. He's part of Midwest Mezzo project with us. We also have a third team, Team Havoc, that's coming up. They are a little behind. They had some vehicle issues that they were getting figured out this morning, but they are on their way up too. And if you can see right above, I can't really zoom in. I wish I could zoom in with these cameras, but right above the, so they can't see the mouse right here. Only we can, but right above here. So if you look out, you can see a little bit of a lowering, which would be the inflow to that cell. And you definitely won't be able to see it on camera, but you can see the inflow to that cell that is severe warned. And it's going to be right above the red building and just in front of us there. You may hear double audio for a second, guys. I'm going to step out and check and make sure everything's sounding good.
Hey, Isaac, you got a copy?
Yeah, go ahead.
dropping south a little bit here on 29 to try to intercept that one that's went severe warned. If it stays on its track, it's going to go south of us.
Okay, yeah, I kind of agree with that too. I'm just now really looking at things. It took me a minute to get the stream going.
Copy that. I'm rolling live, so I'm going to start trekking that one.
He started quicker than I thought he was going to. Let me get this button pushed back here. Okay, that way things charge. All right, well, we're gonna drop south, guys. Oh, my phone is actually streaming our. It's like I hear him again. I hear him again. Yeah, that is quite a little dealy bob there, isn't it? Yeah. Alright. So we're going to be up here in northwest Missouri for a lot of the stream today, especially during the day, but we're going to try to... We're going to try to follow this stuff back south towards west central Missouri. I don't think we'll make it back down there before it hits that area, but when it gets down to that west central Missouri area, it's going to be a line, and then the primary threat is going to be heavy winds, strong winds, heavy rain, maybe some small hail and stuff like that later is what it's looking like. But we'll kind of see how the day goes and how everything progresses here. But we are dropping south to try to get in a position to get a good intercept on this severe warned cell that's just to the southwest of us, or in northeast Kansas. And somehow the driver I picked up off the side of the road is the one riding in the passenger seat. I'm not sure how that happened. If you guys do have any chat messages, we probably will be delayed on responding to those for a little while, because I don't have the ability right now to monitor chat and not be off the right screen. So I do apologize for that, but we will eventually get to them. Well, I say that, but we may not ever get to them until later on when everything's kind of calmed down a little bit. You take care of it. So, but we are heading south on is it I-29, right? Yeah, I-29, to try to get over to this storm. And we are going to try to show one of our other cameras here. If I had time, I would have got all three of those cameras, or like two at a time. So I can actually put like the radar in one corner, the front cam, driver's side, passenger side.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So, or if I let you drive, I could do that. But Jeff left quicker than I thought he was supposed to. Freaking, I'm gonna go. Oh, dude, you're already a mile down the road. Thanks for telling me. It's like Jim. I love it because he'll get on there and he'll put us live on his side, but he won't tell us about it until like we are basically live. Like, hey, I got you guys up. Okay, well, probably should warn us because sometimes the conversations aren't the greatest. Hey, how long was he gonna let me drive before he would tell me that I have my blinker on?
Do you have your blinker on?
Yep.
That thing's quiet.
Dude, so I was down in Pittsburgh, Kansas this week, and I got some Reese's, and of course I left them in the car because I had to. When I came back out, the first one was actually fine, but the second one, it was liquid. I like drank that thing off the wrapper. And that's the one that like choked me up. I almost started coughing real bad. How'd he die? Well, he was drinking a Reese's.
Drinking?
I didn't put any sweetener in my coffee yet. So, they only have one lid in there. I didn't realize that it was the universal lid
Oh.
until the third one. Because it didn't feel like it was staying on. Like I put it on there, I pushed, but then it would just pop right. I'm thinking, I don't want that. So I went to another one. Didn't work, so I threw it away. And I was like, wait, there's no more lids. So I went back to the first holder thing, and these are apart. And then I realized that they have universal lids. And I just popped that down. Like, how am I supposed to drink coffee? Just struggled right now. Like, how am I supposed to drink that?
Oh.
I accidentally pushed it down instead of. We'll do that later. Jeff, I thought you were in a hurry. You're doing well below the speed limit. I don't know if he watches our stream or not, but if he does, there's semis blocking the road. Like they're blocking the path. He wasn't getting around them. Oh, he just cut right. Oh man. Yeah, see, that camera's been doing this, and I can't figure out how to stop it from doing that. I think it's just because I bought the cheapest cameras I could find. But in my defense, they were the only cameras I could find that would fit on top of the car and not look ridiculous. So I may have to readjust to just ridiculous.
Is it just that one camera, or
So the two side ones do it. And I think it's just the amount of motion, and they're not really made for motion, even though it's a video, right? So it's a video camera, but yeah. The only bad thing about dropping south is I don't know where like a good like turnoff is to be able to get a good view of it coming in. But you can see just on the left side of the screen there, lowering in the cloud, that's going to be part of that updraft going into that cell over there. Just a condensation cloud, basically what a cloud is, I guess. I'm trying to sound smart, it may just sound dumb, but you know that happens. It's all good. Let's see it. Levy, we will. I hope you enjoy sitting on your couch at home. But hey, later on tonight, if anything does happen down there, because some of the models have hinted of some storms firing down by you. Not saying that's a guaranteed thing, but if you do go out, let Jenny know, because I think she'll be home later, and she may be able to switch back and forth between our stream and your stream and kind of help tell people where each stream is coming from. So, because that would really throw them off if you're in Springfield, like the complete opposite end of the state there. But if you do go live for anything, let Jenny know, and she may be able to flip back and forth. If anything happens down there, there's been some hints of some stuff down towards Springfield this afternoon, close to evening time frame. That little Speedify thing really grinds my gears. Oh, Jim's got it on. He sent me a picture. Guys, Jim looks bored. He's over at his card shop right now off the square in Clinton. So if you're down there, you don't have to buy anything. Actually, I recommend not, because I don't know the price is down there. But go at least say hi to him. He enjoys giving hugs. Just a big old teddy bear. Oh, Andy said that's a tornado watch. I didn't look to see what kind of watch that was. If it was a severe thunderstorm or tornado. I seen there was a watch area, so I just assumed, hey, there's some weather coming through.
There's a huge watch area.
Is it basically the whole northern half of Missouri, like around to Iowa, like all the way across? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we could end up in Illinois if we're not careful. Jim, how's that camera looking, buddy? The outside cameras I kind of bought cheap ones, which, you know, it is what it is. You got to try them first. But they don't really like motion. Now, the back-facing camera, that usually stays fairly good, but doesn't have like a lot of like left to right motion. So it typically stays fairly decent, but all the other ones, I keep hitting the screen. Oh, come on. Yeah, once we stop, I'll probably have you switch over to the driver's side.
Oh, yeah.
Unless if you want to try to run this, you can't really jack it up. And if you do, people just don't get to watch.
You're better at driving.
Awesome, Matt. Thank you.
Yeah, I think I'm going to take this next exit.
Copy that. I think Andy and them may actually be able to make it up here.
Oh, yeah.
He is hauling. Beep. Guys, you'll see a new face on here later too. His name's Zach. He met us down at our weather seminar we had in Clinton, and he was close enough and was available to go today, so we're letting him tag along, and you may be seeing more of him, but you'll get to see his face later. That's the driver's. No. Is that the driver's? Yeah, driver's side. I don't really need the driver's right now. There's passenger. That blinker is like weirdly quiet now.
Yeah, that was silent.
Yeah. I just thought it was because I was paying attention to other things, but no, I actually tried to listen to it that time. And that thing, you can hear it, but it's very faint. That's crazy. Hey, so this is the exit I was telling you about that could have went into Rockport before. The one that I told you we're not going to take.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. We took it. All right, so I'm going to go back to the. I need to put these cams closer together too, because. See where Jeffy Bob goes here. Man, it's so much warmer down here. It's 72. We went what? 8 miles? Maybe.
Oh, if that.
Maybe. Okay, I'm gonna try to turn this camera a little bit. All right, guys, we're gonna get out and kind of evaluate things, but we will try to watch chat. I just can't guarantee you how quick we're gonna be able to respond, but we're gonna give it our best shot. Until I can get the chat into our streaming software to work correctly, I just won't be able to see it very much. It's so much warmer down here.
Oh, yeah.
Man, I could sweat with this sweater on
The
now.
shorts are comfortable.
Yeah.
I guess.
Well, you usually wear boots and jeans, so.
That's true.
All right, I got to fix my lid of the coffee. Yeah, I'll actually switch you seats too. gonna try to work on getting our chat going and looking at radar. I haven't really been available to look at much. And why isn't that charging? Huh. Phone stopped charging. The phone stopped charging.
Oh no.
I know. Good thing it's not like we have to have this phone kind of deal, but there, now it's charging again. We just can't pull the video off of it. Okay, so
Mind if I adjust the mirrors?
yeah, do what you gotta do. Yeah, look, that's Jeff in front of us. You can also view his stream too. I'm not really sure how far Andy is away, but he's got to be getting somewhat close. All right, so looking at Jeff's up there, and he's got a pretty decent hail core on this thing.
Oh yeah.
We are sitting right. Up toward Corning, so it is moving just northwest of this. So it's gonna be over here. Doesn't look like it'd be. Which way are we facing actually? We're facing south. That's why. It's over here. I am turned around like no other. Basically, ever since that weird direction that we had. There, this will be better. This will be a better view of what we're looking at.
The west that didn't feel like west.
Yeah, we were going west, and I was pretty sure we were going north. I hope they can't hear me eating on stream, but that's what a mute button's for, right? Oh man. Okay. See if I can get this coffee lid figured out. I think plastic lid just kicking my butt. Oh, it's got like a caramel flavor to it. That's weird. It's supposed to be dark roast.
I think
It's weird, but it's good. I don't want to get used to it. It's good. Right, I'm gonna try to figure out this chat while we're waiting here. Jeff knows more information than I do, so if you have any questions and while I'm doing this, just go ask him. He will tell you all about it. And if he doesn't know anything, I just threw him under the bus. So that's also a benefit. Savannah, we are just south of Rockport by Corning, I believe, is where we are. In northwest Missouri. So we're a ways away from home, but at least we're still in Missouri. And we'll kind of give you a look here at the radar. And so this is going to be kind of showing you where the hail core is. That purple area just to our west. Man, this mouse is terrible. But it's a mouse, so I'm going to make it work. So we are sitting over here by Corning, which is just to the due east of where that hail core is at. So this should move just to our northwest. And then we're going to move from there to see where we need to go. Where's the surface maps? I'm going to look at surface maps and see. Anemometer. He doesn't have his anemometer. There we go. Dude, I've been thinking. I don't know why I want to put two N's in there. So I think, yeah. So that one's going to be attached to that. I mean, that warm air is still coming north. Sometimes I should just use the touch screen. There's just some things I can't. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna use the touch screen. I was gonna try to use the mouse so I could get the chat going, but then I got distracted. So, cause I can't see the chat. And I don't really know. So that's the cell we're looking at. We're just to the east of that on I-29 right around Corning. And that is the severe worn cell, and they have still 1 inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds for that one. These look to potentially be the discrete cells that are going to be ahead of the cold front. The cold front's going to come through later, and that's going to be the line, the big line of storms that you're going to see fire up on radar if you're watching it, basically from Iowa down into west central Missouri and further south than that. And that looks to come through like the KC metro area, 4 to 6 p.m. If I remember what I seen on the data earlier, roughly about 4 to 6 p.m. and then 6 to 10, kind of west central Missouri area, and then like when you get closer to 10, it's going to be continuing going further southeast, so you can kind of get a time frame there on where you live. Yeah, if you want to get out and take pictures, I haven't seen you brought your camera. Yeah, feel free.
I'll have to
Yeah,
step out and mess with it.
do it, man. You'll know when we need to leave because everybody else will leave too. And if not, you're like I said, you'll just be stuck walking home.
Some exercise.
Right. So I'm gonna try looking on chat here. Tim, that's kind of what I just said. So going from St. Joe to Smithville, it's going to be right around that time frame, 4 to 5, roughly on that side of Kansas City. So that kind of gives you a decent time frame. I think you'll probably be able to make it home dry, but it is going to be close. That's crazy. I was just talking about that, and then I flipped over. I have to go to a whole different screen to view chat, guys, so that's going to be delayed until I can get it working correctly. And then I don't know if Jenny, when she gets home, if she's going to kind of look at chat too when she gets back to the house. I'll make contact with her and kind of go from there. But we're going to do our best. If you guys could, let us know what the stream looks like for you.
Look right there, and look, there's some pulling upward into it.
Yeah.
See that.
Right, basically right out the window.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can. You can't really tell there, but it's kind of right in the center of the screen there, guys.
What's that?
Oh, I was talking to.
Oh, you're up?
Yeah, we're
Okay.
Yep, we're up and going. I'm still trying to get everything. I can't get the chat dock to work correctly, so
I'm having all kinds
Yeah.
of issues today.
yeah, so I have to go back into Restream and look at chat on there, but it's a whole different screen, and it's just trying to remember to go back and look at it.
Yeah. Now, luckily, I have my older two kids with me tonight or today,
Yeah,
and so every so often I'm like, do a string check.
right.
Do a string check.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do when you told me you were leaving,
Yeah.
and then you bailed. As he's moving south. Hey, I think I'm going to move south. Oh, you got a severe thunderstorm watch for back home. Awesome, Jim. I just seen that in our group chat. Thanks for letting me know. That camera that is up now is one of those cheap ones, but I'm going to see if I can make them work. I'm still tweaking settings on that. And I also don't know if the audio is working. I kind of made an adjustment on the audio too, so I kind of have to yell a little bit. If I'm just let me know if you can hear me. That's basically what I'm trying to make sure is you guys can hear. But I'm going to get out and chat with Jeff a little bit. I'm going to keep the stream going, but we will be out of the car for a few. Ryan's back in the car. I'm gonna check chat real quick. Yeah, that camera, it's hard to tell if it's like the stream issue or just literally the camera issue. That thing is not the greatest camera, but it is a view at least. So I will not complain with it. Especially when we're moving and it's got a lot of fast motion as we're going down the highway. Yeah, I don't even want to watch it. It can be terrible at times. All right, I'm gonna get back to working on trying to get chat to where I can see it a little bit better. See if I can do this. This may or may not work out the way I want it to, but we are going to give it a shot. I don't think that's going to. I'm going to try to get multiple views pulled up here, but it's not. OBS is not playing nice right now. I don't know why it's just not allowing me to add multiple views, and the chat is not working, so I'm going to have to do some work on this when we get back. So for now,
Hey boys, just to let you know, we're 20 minutes from Craig. I think we can catch the south side of this storm.
yeah, Andy, I think you got time. We're still sitting here at one of the overpasses. I don't know if you can see our ping or not, but I think we're going to be here for a little bit.
Oh, thank goodness, we needed this. I just hope we can get there. It'll be the Corning exit. Corning, Missouri exit. Or Corning it'll be the Corning exit. You'll come over to the west side of the overpass, and you'll see there's a handful of chasers all sitting here.
10-4, big buddy.
Did he say where he was?
20 minutes out.
Wow.
So he's making good time. It's just impressive that they were able to do all of that. And I mean, I don't know what it takes to change a starter in an F-150, but I definitely would not been able to do that quick.
Did they sleep last night?
I think they did it. I think they started working on it and then went to sleep because it was going to be could be a hectic day today. And then they got up and was working on the truck this morning. But man, if he makes it up here, that's going to be it's going to be impressive. All right, so that phone is
27 minutes from Corning. Can we make it?
27. You just said 20, Andy. Come on. Possibly.
I mean, realistically, like,
I gotta get my phone charger plugged in. One of these times I will charge my phone before leaving that chase. Also, those mics need to click on, so if you step out, you won't get talk. Alright, let's see if I can get that charging. Guys, it's definitely warmer down here than it was up north. Just a few miles up north, it was chilly up there. Like 61 degrees, and we're sitting at 72. It's what, 5-8 miles? Like, it's not very far, but just how quick it changes air masses. Derek, he is. If they make it up here in time, which they definitely have a chance. It's going to be impressive the work that those boys have done today. I'm actually trying to get the radar to be in the bottom part of this image right here for now, and it is not showing up. Try this here. Add again. Window capture. Add existing. Go underneath. Oh, we might be in luck. No, go there. Oh, where's my mouse? Need the mouse back. Okay. Turn the mouse on. It's the world's touchiest mouse to slightly move things. Just trying to get the radar to show up for you guys too. So you kind of see what we are looking at. Here we go. There we go. It finally went. Yeah. Persistent. Looks like a little noodle. Yeah, it looks like a little noodle. I don't know if I can see. Guys, so I don't know if anybody was there at the weather seminar that we had, but I attempted to put a drone in the air, and it did go. But very rapidly it descended into the building, the side of the building. It has been fixed. I just am real scared to put it in the air when it's windy, because it just hasn't regained my trust yet on that. But we will try to get that going at some point. But it is pretty windy up here. And I'm turning another camera here to you guys. So we are looking, see Jeff in front of us, and right along that ridge line there we have seen a lot of upflow, a lot of clouds going from the ground up, and that's where we're going to be watching here. I'm going to keep it on this screen or this camera for a few while I go check velocities. See anything on velocity there. This is still early. Right, Derek. Problem is, if there's no building, it's not going to stop. It's just going to keep going until it decides to fall out of the air. Which I guess in an open field is probably the best scenario for that to happen. But I did have it up this morning. Instead of sleeping in, I got up, got things together so we can make it out today, and then tested the drone for about 20 to 30 minutes. And I had one issue where it wanted to drift, and I was afraid it was going to take off, so I landed it and then recalibrated everything, and then it ran for about another 20 minutes. So hopefully, if we do get a chance to put it in the air, then it'll be okay. And I don't know if you guys are seeing it, but you can start seeing some of that cloud right above. It's more towards the center of the screen. I wish I had a little arrow thing I can point with, but I don't. Right in the center of the screen, that's the area that we keep seeing clouds going, rising, is what I'm trying to say. Let me shut the static off on the radio. I've been listening to static this whole time. Just shut the thing off and fix that. I'm gonna try to get another view for you, but I gotta get this other phone working, and it's not letting me get into the phone. I wish Apple would allow you to unlock a phone that's sideways and a camera mount without. You gotta unplug the charger for that. That's beneficial. Okay, let me try to get a zoomed in view for you. Take me a couple minutes here. Get connected and connect. Because I'm going to try to get you on a different camera view. Once this goes. So audio will probably be different looking when I do this, or different sounding. I didn't record any of this. All right, so see if it comes up here. Yeah, there we go. All right. So this is what we're looking at right now. It's got a beautiful looking shelf cloud going over here. Can't really get that on the other cameras, but that is pretty fantastic. Got the information, Andy. I just heard maybe taking a different exit at Tarkio. We're still sitting up here. We got a pretty good looking shelf cloud going up here. Try to zoom in. Maybe look at the whole storm here. So back here is where we've been seeing the rising motion off and on. Right now it's not really rising, it's kind of just sitting there, but there is condensation coming basically almost all the way down, but it's not really a tornado, it's just there. But if you look at it, and I don't know if you can see it, if it picks up good enough on here, but how quickly that is moving. That's a beaut, guys. That is a beaut. I need a cameraman for this. Zoom out, kind of try to get a whole view of the storm. Kind of back off to the south. Also, if you haven't noticed, I've been very turned around on directions. I cannot see chat right now, guys, but when I get back in the car, I will flip over and try to view that. I can try to put this on the rear-facing camera in the car, but it's not going to be zoomed in like this one is. So I'm going to stay on here, and then I'll check chat when we get back in the car. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry, I'm trying to look at some other stuff here. I got to hold the camera, and I can't get in there and look at the radar and stuff like that. So yeah, I wish I knew if there was any other exit further that direction that we could go to, but I just don't know. I don't remember seeing any, because we're going to drop way south, which is fine, but I don't know if we want to go south or if we end up wanting to go west. Getting some good pictures of that? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. All right, we're going to switch back to a different cam, guys. Yeah, that is freezing.
Wow.
Yep, that is cold. Man, that had to have dropped 15 degrees.
In seconds.
Oh my
Just one
gosh.
breeze.
Yeah, I'm going to get the other camera going. Yeah, it just got really cold up here. There. Hello, Billy. I just got back to chat. Thanks for being in here. If you do have any questions or anything, go and put them in chat, guys. We will eventually get to them. I'm trying to do a lot at once here, but eventually we'll have somebody there to monitor chat, and Levy may be able to answer some questions for everybody here and there. I know he's busy today too, but he will do his best to help out.
Alright, boys, I got Team Havoc on the TV, I got Nader Boys on the laptop, I'm trying to find another device to throw Jeffs up on, and I got Radar on the tablet. I'm in the background. If you guys need me for anything, just holler at me. I'll be more than happy to help you boys out this afternoon.
sure I felt the next pellet. That wasn't hail either. That was legit a snowflake.
Yeah, that got cold.
Oh, I need to turn on the V-boost. Hold on.
Yep.
We're gonna follow Jeff. He knows his way around here. And then we're basically just going east.
Hey, Andy, did you say you were headed towards Starkio?
Alrighty, I can close this.
Oh, these are touchy rims.
Oh,
My truck
come
like sinks
on.
to the floor
Oh,
before you
don't be
stop.
afraid of it. Uh-oh, I'm clicking everywhere. I dropped the mouse. Okay, it didn't end. I thought maybe it was going to end the stream. I did that earlier, actually. Like, I was trying to plug in or unplug the other mouse, but it had fallen by the steering wheel and closed OBS. Yeah. Like, no, that was a good thing. All right, let's see what. All right, guys, we are repositioning.
All we gotta do is shoot north towards, oh wow, big toilet farm there. Anyways, yeah, we're just going to the exit to 59 to head up to Fairfax, so,
Oh, wow.
yeah.
Big toilet farm.
We're crossing, we're headed east from our position, so we're actually gonna be running into Fairfax as well.
I don't know if you guys heard all that radio traffic, but we're moving east from where we were, heading over towards Fairfax to try to get back into the warm air and stay with all this. I need like a table, but I don't want a table because then it's like really using a laptop at that point, right?
Oh yeah.
So, but I don't really know. Here, let me try to use my cat. That's actually working better than anything else. Putting my leg up, but I've seen too many wrecks and people break their legs. Dang it, that was working though. Okay. One of these hours here, I'm gonna realize what direction we're actually facing. I have never been so turned around before, but this, like, I am completely turned around. I didn't think we were facing south there, because to me, I-29 goes north and south, right? So when you turn off of I-29, you should be facing east or west. In my head,
Looked west.
yeah, it was clearly south. That's why I was like, that doesn't look anything like it should. Alrighty. That's alright. Just have to get used to it, Brian. I guess that's kind of what was wrong with the drone on why it crashed it. Basically, it just kind of lost like where it was. And I can't remember what it is, like what caused it. I did a bunch of research on it and I forgot it. But that's basically what happened. Is that when I had it up in the air, it lost its orientation and just took off on me.
Oh,
And yeah, then smacked into the building.
It hit that building hard.
It did, real hard. That's why I'm afraid to put it up. Like, that field would have been perfect. I probably should have put it up just to test it out, but we could see everything we needed to see. So, save battery on it. I didn't know. Okay. There's Restream. Yes, you have plenty of time, Lissa, to cook dinner down there. This is going to be in Garden City area anytime. Well, I say plenty of time. I didn't realize it was only 3:19 in the afternoon. I thought it was closer to 5. But 6 o'clock on, you should have time. The only thing you'd have to worry about is the wind. But that's going to be an all-day thing. If it picks up any, just watch it and make sure it doesn't go anywhere. I also work for the fire department, so I have seen some grill fires get out of control. That'd be the biggest threat, is it tipping over and having issues after that. So where do you say we were going? I know I said it. Did you say Skidmore?
I didn't hear him.
I don't know. I didn't either. Okay, so we took driving right into this thing. Now we're going to want to drive right into it, but we are. I kind of want to go over to Maryville instead of Fairfax. This may be a good viewing angle right here. Oh, Tarkia. We're going to Tarkia, is that what you said?
Is that it?
I don't know. Don't remember where he said. So we weren't heading east. We are heading north now because we got on a stretch of I-29 that kind of went northwest to southeast. That's why from the hail core right here. So we may. Wipers suck. So if we have to pull over, we can catch up with these guys later. So I would almost take. I'm on the road. Be honest. Around and then go back south and then try to drop east. I'm thinking that's what I'm thinking that's before. I don't have maps right now. So I wish we had one more person for maps. We get maps going here. It's not loading. Where we at? Okay, keep going.
Yep.
Yeah, keep going. We'll go to be like O Avenue. And then we'll take a left. Bring it into Fairfax. We can do our own thing a little bit. I gotta turn the DC power on the battery thing. Why isn't that thing? It's Bluetooth. It should be right here, man. So we can either go left or right on this, if I remember right. No, yeah. Yeah, it'll T.
Okay.
Alrighty guys, I don't know if we're here or not. We kind of lost Starlink there for a little bit. Yes, I had a little data issue, and I thought on the last scan that I could see we're getting ready to drive into the hail core kind of deal. So we went ahead and went further east, and we'll catch up with you guys at some point.
Hit the left.
Yeah. On my map, Highway and then take a right. This is Fairfax right here.
Okay.
Yeah. But for some reason, I can't see myself on otherwise either. So why it's not showing up so I can know where I am? Yeah, we're just bringing my whole ass east.
As soon as we hit a right hole out.
Just make it through town. Basically, I mean, you don't have to like fly, but I want to get further east so we can turn around, take a look at this. Because we are right in line to hit that southern part of this. That is where Jeff was talking about seeing lowering. But I think if we can find a decent hill to the east of Fairfax, maybe within like 4 miles, then I mean, obviously that one right in front of us was decent. It wasn't full of trees and buildings, but
No kid.
As we are we are going through Fairfax. We're going to try to get to the east of Fairfax and see what we got. I'm going to switch the cam again. So we're going to look behind us here. There we go. You let the slowest car get in front of you. My gosh.
He's slow as fuck.
Yep. That's alright, we'll get a speeding ticket.
Hey, Andy, I'm coming into Fairfax now.
Jeff, we are just. Jeff, it says we are going through Fairfax. I think we're heading due east, so you can stop and turn around and go west.
Copy that, yeah. I'm coming into the north side of town. I'll probably take a left here to go towards Tokyo. Stay with this. My view from the north here is got some low-level clouds feeding into this storm that's just kind of sitting over the town.
Copy that. Yeah, I heard you say that earlier, so that's where we're trying to get east, so we can get out, take a quick look, and evaluate from there. But we are east of town now.
Copy that. I am.
I think it's going to be 46, which would be a left in the middle of the turn.
This turn?
Yeah. 46 highway. It's nice when you have data and you can actually read maps. Like I didn't know where we were. Nothing was showing up. I was like, I don't know where we're going, but I know the heliport is over there. And I don't necessarily want to get in the middle of that if we can avoid it. But it looks like there could be some starting to try to get some rotation just to the southwest of Fairfax. So really, go ahead and pull over here. I think we may be able to get a decent look. Guys, we're gonna get out and take a look real quick. Yeah, just stay facing this direction, because if we have to bail, it's gonna be that way. We'll be on the car for a bit, guys. Go ahead and roll down that window. Oh, come on. We got a mound of a hill. It was like real great back there. Okay, well, we may not be on the car as long as I think we would be. But we've got a good exit strategy here. So I didn't think Fairfax is that big of a town. So I was pretty sure he was right behind us. Is Fairfax that big? Is there a north side? There's Andy right there.
Oh yeah.
Andy, we're sitting on the river.
Why? Dude, he's cooking it.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a seat over here. I dropped myself in. All right, back in the car. Going Jurassic Park. They're gonna follow us. That camera got some rain on it. Good
You
deal.
going?
Yeah, we're heading east. I mean, we're really in a pretty decent spot if it was to wrap up, but it's gonna be like right on our heads. We are getting underneath the drop right now. We would be right underneath that area. I don't necessarily want that. I want to see it, but not in it. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna get this. So I can't unlock this phone unless I unplug the charger.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean I could take it out of the mount and probably do it, but with it plugged in charging inside of it like that, you can't unlock it. It just tells me screw you. I'm not doing anything with it.
That does say Good Friday though.
Yeah.
I just had Sage Media right back in the car, bro. Fly out my pool car and just boom.
You say you got out of the car. Well, how does that make you feel? You all right?
What cool
No tornado yet, guys. It does have some broad-looking rotation in it. There is rising motion, but not really wrapping up at this time for a tornado to happen. But we're gonna.
I'm gonna try to connect back into work.
This is a problem around these radios. If you don't have data, they don't work.
You guys. But get a little bit of hill right here on the south edge. Still kind of staying with it though.
Yeah, the rotation isn't as strong, and neither is the upflow. Let's see a different radar site here. Compare. Oh, that wasn't right, Casey. That's it. Just sucks that I tested with Speedify to run both connections, and then my
Just reported just
I haven't seen anything too impressive back there yet. That's a road I'm gonna go down. Oh my gosh. That was ugly looking. That was real ugly looking.
Isaac, are you guys looking at the south option or the north option towards Quinton, or you want to go farther east?
Well, I'm not totally sure yet. I'm just gonna go east and get another look at this, and then also try to have a north-south option kind of deal. Right around in highway. Did we pass it in? Do you know?
I don't think so.
Because I cannot see my beacon on my screen, and it's really annoying. Go back here, turn Storm Chaser mode back on, turn it off, and then back on. And see. Man. Come on, Wii Boost. Give me some signal. Yeah, it's not working. Alright, I think this is, I would say, let's try to sit here. This hill may be in our way. Can you back into this? Is that gonna be a good, because we can come, we can
Looks
walk back.
pretty muddy. You wanna try it?
No, it's not. I don't want to get
6
stupid.
miles. I'm tracking back west on a, I think it's T Avenue, but it's a gravel road that's going to bring me up on 46 West. So I'm trying to get back in touch with you guys, kind of catch up there.
Okay, but I'm gonna sit at 46 and in highway, and basically that's the intersection I'm gonna be at. I think go up. We can probably get on that and take a look. No, Cuddy, good deal. He didn't want to listen to me anyway. Okie dokie. Yeah, I would say maybe that's an abandoned house, clearly, right? Right?
Yeah.
Okay, I would say just pull into there, and maybe try to make room for Andy. We can always back out if we need to.
Yeah, I'll probably do that.
Yeah. Go up here. I just go up here. I don't think there's anybody here, so
Just tire tracks.
yeah. I would just that way we can take a look. See here.
Right back here.
I would go ahead and back up and pull back down maybe, and get a good look here. I don't see any kind of rising motion. If this wasn't actually like somebody clearly lived here, I would say. Okay, see how warm it is. 66. It's not as warm as it's been, but
It's warmer.
Turn around and come back. We wanted to hit that. It's to
Gotcha. Yeah, we have a pretty decent view from here. About as good as it's going to get, it looks like. I found Team Havoc's network.
Copy that. I just come out. I'm on 46. Looks like I'm headed north. Some of these clouds are feeding back to the west. Not everything's tracking to the south or to the east. We do have them in both directions here.
Hey, give me that pizza. I want to try it before it goes stale or moldy. All right, guys. I'm not totally sure I've ever had Quick Trip pizza, but I'm gonna try it now.
Live review.
Yeah. It's only about 3 hours old. That's not terrible. Real bready. They need to come out with a thin crust. They'd probably charge twice as much for that, though.
It's a huge pepperoni.
I know. It's half the size of my head. Not bad, though. Probably better fresh. Not sure who this is, but they're going to come say hi, whether they like us here or not. There's another chaser.
Yeah.
Oh, does he have one of those 360s?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even today, you can't find a hilltop where there's not somebody sitting. They started
Right?
turning the driveway a little.
Yeah, we got one of our other members coming up here, too.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'll give them room.
I thought about getting one of those 360 cams, but they're so pricey. There's Havoc. They made it, boys. They made it.
I think you guys might actually be a little further south of Fairfax here. So I'm going to come back that way. As I was approaching Fairfax, I ran into a huge wall of heavy rain, so I'm turning around to come back south. This gives me better clarity and better look at that storm.
Jeff has me all confused on where the heck he's at. But I also know the road's up here, so I can't blame it on Jeff.
I'm still trying to figure out where he's at. Is he just circling Fairfax at this point?
I'm gonna move the car. I'm not driving first. All right, guys, we got a tornado warning on this cell. One that's right in front of us. I kind of like sitting here. This is a pretty decent view. And I can't see. I think it's actually going to be. It's going to be right over here. It's just be the right of that green bin. All right, we'll follow him or everybody's coming up. I think Jeff may be sitting there. I don't think any drone footage. Actually, so what I can do here is I would
not the Casey's coffee.
I would pull. Where's that?
On his rail bed.
Oh, did it fall off?
Not yet.
Oh.
What, pulled the...
Go right up right behind him. And I'm gonna go up there and get my coffee if it's not. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Go get my coffee. All right, guys, we're going to start looking into this area where it's tornado warned. I'm going to be switching cameras. So let me get my camera switched. I'm going to take a look here. Oh, and Apple likes to be fun when you need them not to be. Okay. I will force Apple to be my friend. Okay, there we go. We got the camera switched. It'd be good because this is on North here. Hey, Peter, it's feeding in. Look at that sword this way. Man, how do I not have signal up here? I'm on one of the tallest hills and my signal is terrible with T-Mobile. Way to go. Right? Here we go. Alright, that's going to be the area right in there, guys. It's not, we don't see anything now as far as tornado, but that's going to be the area. Look. Right. They kind of zoom out. Over here is the rear. Yeah, over here's all the rear flank stuff.
Do we want to
wind, rain,
east and shoot, east and shoot north somewhere?
So this is the wall of rain that was catching me. I think if we shoot down, we can cut across.
Okay. Let's do that.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
All right. We're moving. Oh yeah, it's starting to rain. All right. A lot of driving. I didn't expect all this running back and forth, man. All right. Yeah, get out the way, man. You're holding everybody up. And that camera's still going, and hit that camera. I would let Jeff go first, or one of them go. That way I don't feel comfortable about getting in the hail and stuff, we can find a different spot without slamming our brakes on in front of them.
Slide right on into.
Right? I would, yeah. Yeah, either way. Okay. Where'd that radio go? Oh, it's in my pocket. Yeah. I'm so used to our radios having like an emergency button kind of deal. So now when I reach in my pocket, I'm like, don't hit the emergency button. And then I gotta realize I'm not. That's not the radio. It's not that radio. Oh. Lost. I mean, it does have some change, some spin. It's not significant right now, which is probably why it's not lowering yet. There's definitely a wall cloud there. I say wall cloud, we can't tell if it's rotating or not, but man, why is everybody going that direction? Maybe they're not doing what we're doing. I may have shut the radio off next. Doesn't stay there. No, it doesn't say. Mouse, you have been demoted to the door. Okay. That's the only three we have up here right now. The other guys are down in Springfield, and they may have stuff down there later. I don't know if they're gonna be able to be out to provide coverage for that, but right now it's just us three. And Jenny, I will try to talk to you on the radio at some point. But you can put in chat here. I've got chat up right now, and then I'll try to just voice. Wipers on when we get out, so that way the camera, yeah.
Anybody got a copy?
This is Isaac. Can you repeat your traffic?
Isaac, are you looking at your guys?
With who? Sorry, with who?
With Jeff and Andy.
Yes. Yes, all three of us are together up here.
Okay, so if you're on 46 right now, it's just to the east side of in highway. It looks like it's just northeast of you guys.
Copy. Yeah, we're probably right around 3 miles east of N Highway on 46. We're trying to stay out of that rear flank. It had a bunch of rain in it, so we're going to get further to the east and then maybe try to shoot a little north at the same time.
Yeah, if you guys go, if you stay going on 46, looks like 113 is going to come up in a bit, but that's going to give you a good north option. The way you're timing right now still should put you south of that. I mean, if you look on the velocity, it's becoming pretty well defined on velocity. But it would be just north of you guys. But if you hit 113, you'll be able to have a south option of it, and it'll be coming up on your left side.
Copy that. Yeah, we're basically following Jeff at this point. He knows this area a little bit better than we do, it sounds like. So we're kind of leaving that up to him. But we definitely appreciate that information because I'm having some delay on some of the imaging coming through. Jeff looks drunk up there, doesn't he?
A little bit. There's sometimes he swerves and I'm like, what pothole did he see?
So he could be drunk. There wasn't anything there, Jeff, but you sure missed it.
Yeah, it looks like you guys are going through Dothan right now. So if you're in Dothan, it should be to your left. Looks like probably about 5-6 miles to the north.
copy that. I did switch our cam to face to the north, so you may be able to see what we're looking at. Do you think we'd get on one today?
Honestly, I didn't know.
I wasn't sure either. You're gonna be hooked now, aren't you?
Oh, 100%.
So everybody is, man. If you go out once, you're not just going out once. It's like, what is that, Lay's potato chips?
To the left there, to the east.
Wait, I thought we were going east, so wouldn't that be in front of us? All right, we're turning at HH. No, never mind.
Never mind.
Never mind.
Sorry guys, HH thought it was a good option, but it turns good into dirt road. Going that way, so we'll proceed on to.
Copy. Yeah, Matt was saying something about 113 or 131 has an option for us. I don't know if you heard any of his radio traffic or not. And that may have been just to me. I'm not sure.
Yeah, that would be 113. PP is coming up, but it's got a bunch of little brooks and bends, where 113 looks like the major highway, so you should be wide open there. It's still staying pretty well south of it. The way the scan come back in, it looks like it's kind of using up a little bit, but
Yeah.
113 will put you south.
Cycle. Here's what it's doing. If you go 46, if you go to 131, it takes us up to Burlington Junction, and this looks to go right at Burlington Junction. So that'll keep us on the south side. But then there's also options. I don't know if they're gravel roads or not, but there's options to go to the east to get on 71 to shoot east. So I kind of like this idea. If that's where Jeff ends up going, but that'll get us going back north towards it. So it is nice having those cameras up top, even though they don't 100% work. Because before I'd have to like turn this and
Oh,
do
yeah.
it. It was terrible.
Now it's just
So this is definitely better than what it would have been. Yeah, I think we've got time. This is going to cycle. It's just going to look like that for a little while. So you're not missing much when you're looking at the road. Pretty much. But I bet there's probably 40, 50 chasers up here. Would not doubt it by the time we get up here on it.
oh yeah.
Yeah, Andy, you're nowhere near as static as you were picking it up locked.
The only thing I hate about this radio is I can't switch channels very easily. Mom, we are definitely being safe. I hope. We shall find out. Yeah, Matt sent me a picture of it trying to tighten up there. Dang. Yeah, so when he was talking about it, I didn't feel my phone go off, but yeah, it definitely was. Do you remember which one Matt is? He was down there. He's the one that had the car inside.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yep. He's the guy that's put a lot of this stuff, like a lot of the instruments and stuff together for us. Or probes, that's what I'm trying to. He's built all that and kind of got all that going. And Heidi, you were actually brought up during this about potentially having a place to sleep tonight if we end up that far east. So we will definitely keep you in mind over there. You guys do have a risk over there too, so just keep an eye on everything over there. But yeah, if we get over there and it's late, we may shout at you. And we are staying on the warm side of this at least. So
72.
yeah, it's 75 a few miles down, according to this map. 75 with 62 dew point. Not terrible.
Depending on our timing, winter's in the high 40s right now. So, just if you're going to take that 113 option, if you are going to core punch, just realize you're going to have some super strong wind coming left to right.
Okay, so if we didn't take that option, I think we have to take that option.
Thanks, brother.
Just signal maybe. I don't hear anybody talking.
Here we go, guys. Going left, 113.
You ready for it?
Oh yeah.
See how top heavy my car is. I mean, I don't really see another option but to do this if we want to stay on this. We could have went over to Maryville, but that puts us way over there.
Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking.
I'm basically just thinking if your car goes up in the air, we're slamming our brakes pretty quick. As he puts his brakes on. Oh, that's There's always got to be one dummy for the group. Okay, switch here, go back. That one.
Hey guys, if you want, I was just looking at this there at Clinton, just north on 113, there's a 240th Street that runs east and west all the way over to Maryville. So you would be able to parallel the storm and not necessarily have to drive into it, just an option. But that runs, far enough to keep you south of it, but still in view, because then once you got to Maryville, you can hit Icon Road and take that straight north.
Okay, kind of like that idea. Jeff, I kind of like that idea, but we're going to stick with you whichever way you go. I think either way is going to be fine, but staying out of the precipitation so we can see I always like that idea. It's just wind and rain. I mean, it's heavy, it's strong winds, but
Yeah.
I'm coming in equipment right now. You guys.
as long as it's a paved road and not a gravel road, I'm good. Where do you need them to go? Are they just a ways back there?
I think the curve's got the best of the
Bunch
F-150.
of moorings to our, directly to our, north. And a little wispy, fingerlings off of that.
North it is. slowed way down, didn't he?
I'd say right now we're outside of the precipitation with it here.
I don't think I'm getting updated information here on that. Let me try to switch from velocity to reflectivity. I wish I would show up on here. Let me work on that. Let me brute force it. Yeah, with a finger on the peck. See if that works. It's a good thought. Basically, if the whole team makes it to Northeast Missouri, we have a spot to stay. So, I didn't know how many spots are available, but it sounds like there's probably gonna be plenty. This car. Okay, that's not the car I thought. Okay, that's not actually a cop.
Looked like it for a
Good,
second.
yeah, just because the bar. Well, it had 2 bars on the top, so that's what really means it's not a cop. Not that he's gonna do anything right now. We're doing 50 miles an hour, so better not be 35 through here.
Yeah, he's not getting us. He's either getting Jeff or.
Yeah.
We're good.
Let's see if we can find a good spot up here with a good clear view. Might not hurt to stop and just kind of watch this. I believe that was Nathan Moore back there sitting there watching.
Okay. Yeah, I'm game for that. I'd like to get on and look and see. I think we've got time. I don't think we're going all the way to Burlington anyway. If we go all the way to Burlington, we're going to get right in the center of it.
Yeah, man, I got us about 3 miles outside of Burlington Junction. We'll see if we can get a good spot here to kind of pull off and take a look-see.
That's go right.
You're right.
Jeff, we're going to go right over here. It looked like there was a hill just on the other side of this little hill here that we may be able to look out.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna get turned around.
Don't stop here. Just keep going.
Yeah, we can.
Okay.
Actually, do you think that'll only be better? No. I think here. Just make sure for me, don't park next to another car. Make sure there's enough room for other cars to get through. That's just my personal thing. Just trying to play nice with everybody.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Oh man. All right, guys, we're gonna be outside the car. Wipers are gonna be going, but I think I'm going to. There we go. Transition back over. They're going on out.
Are they?
May have. So I think they are staying further east. I'm going to switch this camera.
Two spots gonna be north, south,
Zach, I may have had you turn around too early. I think we'll turn back around
Okay, we can do it.
because we got all this in front of us coming right at us, and I don't see any kind of. And so this is front wheel drive. So if you back in, and maybe you won't get stuck. Heck, I don't know. Couldn't mean worse than your RV.
Yeah, that was. Yeah, there's no topping that. I bet they're still trying to figure that out.
I bet so. There you go. Yep, this guy's turned around too.
if you can, you may reposition your vehicle because your camera's just looking down the road right now.
I don't really need this thing on anymore. I don't think I need that on. Heck, I don't even know what stream's going out to people right now. They could be looking at my pocket.
You should be good right now. Well, there you go. That's a good shot right there.
Oh yeah, they got a good spot up here.
I agree. That's a good shot.
Yeah, we'll stop where they're at and see. It's not overly windy. I could put the drone in the air, but I don't think we're going to see anything that we can't see from the ground.
That's true.
So there's nothing here really blocking.
One more
Yeah,
hill.
everybody's right there. Joe is backing in, I believe. So if anything, we'll just pull right behind that red car. Yep, they did. They canceled the tornado warning.
I think I can pop up on that grass. Oh well.
I mean, they did. It's worth a shot. If anything, we just back up. I'm pretty sure we can get out. Use gravity. Gotta go over here and talk with these guys. the oldest one in the group. He sure is fast.
We going back that way?
No, that's
We're going that way.
Yeah, we're going straight. Now that I know what direction's what now, that's east. I don't know why I struggled with that so bad. It had been an I-29 thing. That little when it went southwest or northwest to southeast. Okay. Let's see, as soon as Jeff pulls out, we'll head that direction too. Yeah, I think this thing is either trying to die out or it's cycling. This is our only play right now. And actually look now that I'm looking at radar, I don't see this really lighting up. Like now, these may go, but I don't see it just all of a sudden we have a line. It's gonna be back here. This is gonna be cold front back here. I think we're still good there. And see, so like my data still shows the tornado warning. I'll let Edie go. That way if we keep an eye on him. We lost him for a while.
Try not to get
Great.
all this mud up there.
I don't like just how the look of the orientation of the storm right now. Oh my gosh, so much stress. I need to phone you. Alright, let's see about chatting here. Sorry, Gracie, we've been out of the car. We are in northwest Missouri, kind of up by Maryville area. While we're kind of in a lull here, if you just want to stay with them, I'm going to focus on trying to figure out how to get my beacon to work so I know exactly where we're at here.
Oh yeah.
7:17 p.m. I don't think that's always, but maybe my always definition is different than that. So this WeBoost, this is the antenna for it in here. So basically, if you're in the car, you should be able to get a boosted signal using that. If you're outside the car, it's not going to work, but you really need it outside the car. So,
Okay.
yeah, there's your.
So it just like automatically boosts things, like you don't need to connect to it. It just, oh, that's awesome.
Basically, what it's pretty much a repeater, so it brings in the same frequency, brings it in, and then it's very weak transmitter in here, so it doesn't interfere with the antenna outside. So literally, if I turn that thing around, it's probably not going to work. Even though you're a foot from it on both sides, the backside probably isn't going to work. It's designed so it doesn't interfere out. Because it sends and receives on the same frequency, so which typically isn't good on wireless. Oops to daisies. Just something like that. Oh, she's gonna be mad and call and calm her down. Real mad. Not really. Are you home yet? Oh, good deal. Well, heck yeah. Well, let me know when you get home. Text me because I can't really control that radio that well. Make sure I'm on the right channel when I talk to people. So if you text me and let me know when you're able to kind of moderate and do all that kind of deal if you want to. Then, yeah. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, like I said, you don't necessarily need to sit there the whole time, but if we're on something, it would be great because I'm having to like when I go to my phone, I'm having to like use the other phone and all of that. It's a lot. But we'll make it work. Either way, we'll make it work, right? So, alrighty. Well, I just sent my location to you. I thought I did that when you requested it earlier, but you know, when you don't hit the send button, it typically doesn't send. So, alright. Alrighty. Okay. Love you, Jim. Bye. Alrighty, so kind of what our plan is now is we're going to just kind of try to get as far east as we can. This storm is, it may be cycling, but so far what we've been doing is just kind of, I mean, it's called storm chasing, but we've been chasing it. But we're going to try to get out in front of it, so we're looking more towards the west at it instead of the northeast at it. That's our goal. We'll see if that actually pans out or not, but we're going to stay on this cell as much as we can and kind of go from there. Because right now this is the only storm in the area for us to even look at. So it's kind of what we're doing now. It could be a little bit of driving before we really get out to get a good view of this. We will continue trying to move the cams so at least we're keeping an eye on it. And so you guys can see it. it's just starting to really move northeast, kind of away from us. So we're going to end up in Iowa to continue to stay on this. Tornado warning has, it did expire. I finally got, I'm going to call it updated data finally. But this, we may have needed to move like way north to keep on this. There's nothing on the south for us to watch. Yeah, we're getting it. I don't know if we're going to catch up to this thing. We're going to be able to see it from a distance, obviously, but we're going to have to go Maryville north, probably to Hopkins, and go east. Yeah, if we're going to stay on the storm, we're going to Iowa, man.
All right.
Hey, just see if anything over in northeast Missouri is going. Just because I'm curious. Yeah, some storms over there. Well, they got one severe warning off to the east. Also in Iowa, there's really not a whole. No, that's Illinois. Dang. That's gonna be east of Davenport. Just gonna find that. Oh no, it's further south of Davenport. Jacksonville. Alright. It's off over there. The only other thing we would have to chase is to drop south quick and head into Kansas City. Yeah. But that's going to be a dry on that cold front, so then we're going to be waiting hail, waiting heavy rain, and maybe some smaller hail. Yeah, it's like south of Emporia, southwest of Emporia. Yeah, I really felt like that storm had a chance of going on that. See about chatting here. Alright, haven't had any other chats to catch up on. I still haven't got that to work in the streaming software. Because if I could do that, I could close out this screen completely. That'd be great, because it's just one thing I don't have to worry about accidentally clicking on. Did it get hot in here?
A little bit.
All of a sudden, like, it's been gradually getting warm, and I just realized it, or I think it like legit just got warm.
I realized it as soon as you said something.
Maybe back up to 73s.
Next left here, guys. Next left. 148. We'll take it north for Hopkins. When you're done by Bedford, we can go east from Bedford. There's an east option there as well.
Yeah, I was just telling Zach here that I believe we're going to end up in Iowa here pretty quick. Not about quick, we're going to end up in Iowa. Oh, you better make it.
Oh yeah.
You better make it.
Nice thing is Bedford, there's a good road network that kind of continues kind of into the east there.
That's where you appreciate Jeff's knowledge. Okay, so I think I can go to the front cam now. said Bedford has the road network, right?
I believe so.
That is in Iowa. That's where I kind of figured we'd end up, but I think we're probably. Oh man, that cuts down south to Green City. That puts us further away. However, I think to the south side, it's starting to form just to the south of the soul we're looking at. It's basically trying to make a line. So it would be due west of us, maybe a little southwest. We're really doing it, huh?
Looking off to the northwest. That thing looks mean over there.
Yeah, it looks like it's starting to form a little bit of the south side of that main cell that we were watching. Just extending down a little bit. Oh man, do you see that?
Oh yeah.
Got some CG happening up ahead.
Yeah, that looks nice. All right, so we are currently headed up towards Hopkins, Missouri. We're on the south side of it still. We're heading north.
Nice lowering directly
Right in front of us, yeah.
Man, if you give Jeff an open road, he flies. He's cooking in that thing.
He's not scared.
Aaron?
Yeah.
I can
So
see it.
he may have some wiggle room. That's, however, I'm not so sure about. Yeah, that looks real nice right in front of us.
Oh yeah.
Man, I gotta pee again. Not a good time for that. Hanging out the window. I couldn't vent like that if I wanted to. Open up the hatch. Alright, we're in. Coming into Pickering. I haven't even watched the stream at all.
Man, this thing looks ruthless.
You look ruthless. Right there.
Oh.
May just be a shelf cloud though, but we'll find out. Audio on this. It's because it's going through the car and I don't have it, but I don't want to start a back feed for everybody.
Like finger snaps.
My ears.
farther north.
I kind of feel like Andy was already talking there before Jeff got done because that was quick.
Yeah, we can keep proceeding north.
I was thinking I'm in east option here. It's getting real skinny of a slope.
Really?
Yeah. Which is also skinny. It's getting real skinny. It's like it should all be up here.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna try this. No, I'm not gonna try that. Not rear bouncing. I was gonna try to zoom in and then move it over. But then as we're driving, that zoom's gonna look like it's gonna really move from side to side. That probably won't look good.
You're coming into Hopkins here before long, about 4 miles out.
Okay, but are we trying to go east from there or continue north? I think east. But it's gonna take us south. That's the only issue with going east. There's no real. I need to put a road right.
Stand by. Let me take a look at things real
I
quick.
need to put a road right on state line. That would be the best case for us right now.
Brian, picking up a little bit of broad rotation just to the northwest of Hopkins there. Copy that. You guys want to stop and sit on this and see what it looks like?
Definitely doesn't look as mean now that we're right here.
That sounds good.
Did you hear the rumble strips in that? My gosh. It's crazy. That looks real soft on this side over
Yep.
here. Yeah, if you just have to ride the rumble. That sounds like a flat, doesn't it?
Oh yeah. 100%.
Yeah. I'm not getting out here. It's too
I might
much.
find a little better spot. This is a little too soft for my taste. Andy, I can't see right. Well, hold on. I can't see right. Hold on.
You need to get back in the car. So, there's this stuff here. That's just to our west. It doesn't really look like a lot of rain over there. Because you can still see clouds behind it. See what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Here a little bit.
So it doesn't look like it's even rain.
A little soft back there for me.
Andy, quit splashing us. He better not pull right over here. He is, isn't he? I guess maybe. No, that's still pretty soft there, too.
That looks even softer.
Just can't get out. I mean, I've got sandals on, so I'm gonna fall. Okay, so I'm gonna look and see where this east road goes, because if anything, we will go east. I think east. If we go east now, we would. Problem is, if we go east, this may just move away from us, but we would be able to hit this if this stuff does. I think that's going to continue down. I don't know. It's not really wanting to light up.
Wax on, wax off. Wax on, wax off.
Andy was up there with a towel wiping off the window.
Was he?
Still didn't do it.
We still didn't.
Oh yeah.
That's why I don't. That's why I don't like going up and stuff. Like I'll go and be able to sit somewhere, stuff like that. But it's so much easier.
The plan would be to go towards Bedford.
Yeah, if we get on Bedford though, it's going to be right through all of this. We're not gonna. I'm not sure I like that. It's right through that reservoir. I think we may take a ride in Hopkins. Go over to Sheridan. Past them. It's nice staying as a team because you have more eyes.
Yeah.
I'm thinking if we go Hopkins over to Sheridan, which it may be a bad play. But because to get back out in front of it, we have to drive through it at some point. So we'll be driving through it twice, which if that's what we have to do, it's what we have to do. But I think if we go,
As you come into Hopkins, you'll see that
lost you, Jim. Do you want to stay with them or bail?
Your call.
I don't know what road this is. I think. Are we in town? This is 246. Do you see 246 anywhere?
Double J.
I don't even see the J. No, we already passed the road that I was.
as you come into Hopkins, you'll see the green bins on your right, and there'll be a right turn right after that.
Right turn before that. This.
Yep, I think we lost you.
All right, I think we turn around and we go back. Stop. I wish.
If you keep coming north, come into Hopkins, you'll see these green bins on your right, and take a right turn right after the green bins.
Okay, turn around.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're on the north side of Hopkins now.
There's a road.
It may be a fit entrance, but yeah, I think we're gonna turn around.
See you turn.
Yeah, we're going back there, and we're gonna try to make sure.
Didn't even see you turn.
Andy, I turn around. I'm heading back to Hopkins. I think we're gonna take 246 east, just in case the stuff on the southern end of this starts lighting up. Yeah, I think it's all the way That's the green. Okay. But, Jeff, that's not. Okay, so we're on the road. The metal grain bins.
No, I-
Okay, what about audio now? Do we have audio now? Okay, what about audio now? Do we have audio now? Okay, what about audio now? Do we have audio now? Okay, what about audio now? Alrighty. Do we have audio now? Okay, in the midst of Yep, this looks right. Oh yeah, 246. On the other map it was just 46. Oh yeah, 246. On the other map it was just 46. Yeah, so in the midst of trying to adjust things. Yeah, so in the midst of trying to adjust things. Yeah, so in the midst of so that works out great. Trying to talk to you guys. Yeah, so in the midst of so that works out great. Trying to talk to you guys. So basically, we are heading towards Grant City. So basically, is where we're kind of trying to get to. But the storm is kind of stretching out, if you want to call it that. Yeah, so they're going down to Maryville and then up to Grant City. As long as they can make good time, though, they'll make it. Sounds like Andy knows how to do that, though. It's crazy. I'm going to change my thing to Grant City here. Grant City, no, we are 23 minutes from there. This is Duncan. The road town. So it's similar to like straight into Grant City. We gotta make like you and go down over and back out.
Nice.
Yeah, so Grant City is where we're headed to. I'd love a coffee. I know he said coffee. Actually, I don't need a coffee right now. I need to get rid of some of that coffee. That'd make a good bridge. Fill that stream right up. Awesome. I think Jenny's going to try to take over chat, guys. So I think she's going to try to answer questions in chat instead of us watching it in the car. I'm still going to from time to time, but it's a bunch of different screens I have to click on to get over to it. But I will try to click over there every once in a while. And if we lose service, then hopefully we've got Jenny's mic fixed, so she'd actually be able to talk to you guys. But I think she will also be able to see chat when she's trying to talk too. So if she doesn't have audio when you see her face on there, then let her know that there's no audio there either. But we should be good out here. I accidentally hit mute. It's a touch screen I'm working with, so if we hit a bump, it causes issues. We are still in northern Missouri, northwestern Missouri, heading towards Grant City to stay out in front of the line that's kind of forming. It looks more just like one cell that's stretched down when you look at radar. There's a lot of chasers at my Bedford on that Spirit Thunderstorm, but it's the only play right now.
Yeah.
It's up there. But Grant City will give us an idea on if there's going to be anything else to look at. Actually, we don't necessarily need to rush to Grant City either. If when you get into Sheridan, if you see a gas station, pull into it. Unless it looks sketchy, I don't need that. I'll take my chances. See how good my prostate is. There's a lot of cloud structure to look at, though.
Oh yeah. just kind of curves down there.
At least you have an exit route if you had to. It's not very smooth.
Oh boy.
Oh, 25?
Yep.
Yep.
This is Sheridan.
Yeah, sure. I think I'll have. Oh, they just. No, they didn't. I think they would. Man, rocking and rolling here.
I don't think Sheridan's gonna have a gas station.
Know anybody in Sheridan that might be stopping up? Won't even use the toilet paper.
Just keep going.
Yeah.
All right.
Gonna have to. Gonna have to. Yeah, really, I think if we find a decent hill, then we maybe will stop and look back, because they're not moving that very quick east. It's more of a northeast motion. With ways in front of it, so.
When you guys get to Giant City, let me know.
Copy. Looks like we're about 23 minutes in.
I just now getting to about 2 miles outside of Maryville.
Nice. So they do make like a Bluetooth mic that can connect to this. Like I can set it in the car and I can carry it with me and they can just.
So, man, if you guys got a copy, if you could take a look at radar, kind of see how things look to the east. I don't know that much is going to happen to the backside of this. I know we're probably looking at it congealing into a line here before long.
Yeah.
With what's in here already.
I mean, that's kind of another
To
option.
kind of give us an idea, help us kind of game plan here. We're going to try to go east a little bit more, but any advice would be helpful.
I think. Wait. Yeah. Where's the detour at?
Detour says
It's not on here. Weird.
Copy that. We can make a pit stop here in Maryville. We're just outside of Maryville.
Oh, we'll have times.
That'd be great if we get time.
Yeah. I'm sure if you don't have gas, you're not really going anywhere. So gonna need time. Gonna need to make time. Okay, so the detour's actually not that bad.
Okay.
Up here, it'll be a left on 150 road. Grand City better have a bathroom. A public bathroom. How much longer I can hold this beast. Yeah, I'm glad you didn't take that road. That was the road, but that is all mud.
Oh shit, was it?
It's all mud though. So before you take a road, check it out. I don't think we would have made that. I don't think we would have made that very well.
Andy, there's a Casey's right over here to our right. We'll just go right there if that works.
I would say the road that it's saying it's coming up, but I would definitely look and make sure
Your
that
turn
it's
and then you
not
got kind of break, I guess.
lucky. Yeah, that's the road right there. That looks like gravel mud. What do you think?
Doesn't look bad.
Okay, take it. Oh, the gravel,
Oh my
gravel ends.
God. Never mind. missed that one.
Oh my gosh. At least they put a sign up. We didn't get like halfway down and be like, oh no. Libby would give us so much crap about taking a mud road. Especially in the daylight when we could see that it's mud.
Oh, here we
We
go.
couldn't see the other day. I'd say the other day, but it's been like 5 years.
East 46 and 82.
Yeah, so this is going to take us down to basically just south of Parnell is where we're going to go now. And we go through Parnell, which probably doesn't have anything. We'll take Missouri W. It'll be to the left. And we'll take that all the way over to 169 then. And then we'll, instead of being on the west side of Grantsville, we'll be on the south. Not too shabby. Testing the audio. It sounds like we had an echo there for a little while. Maybe, just maybe, it's fixed now. But I won't know until I talk, but I really don't know what to talk about. Okay, so looking at radar, it looks, I mean, it's not looking impressive to see anything but that right there. That's about all we're going to see out of this. We're still going to stay on it because, I mean, at any time it could start ramping up. We're still making our way over to Grant City. We had to take a detour, and then a bunch of mud roads were the detour route that it was giving us at first. And they're already starting to drop the tornado watch from west to east as this line moves further out. USB-C into a lightning port. It doesn't work that well. So I guess really technically you could with enough motivation.
In half a mile, turn left on State Road W.
Oh, we're already there. Huh. Nice.
Nice.
Actually have a cam to face back here now. But this is gonna move, and I can't stop it from moving because it's screwed in. Let's turn this.
Turn left onto State Road W.
There we go.
Sweet.
Yeah, now let's take a looky here. We finally got that cam working. Had a little downtime, had to look at some stuff, try to get some stuff
Head
figured
towards State
out.
Road W. Then turn right onto State Road W.
that not W? Shit. What? Okay. I don't know why. So W goes all the way, and eventually W, it goes straight, and then turns into YY. Okay. So we'll take a left on YY. It's a ways over here.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense. Awesome. Well, it sounds like Jenny got the echo figured out, so everybody give a round of applause for Jenny in chat here. So we are still trying to get over to Grant City, and then we're going to wait for this line of storms to come in. I say line, but it literally just looks like one stretched out cell, but it is a line. And try to see if we can catch anything there. But we're gonna stay on this until well, basically dark, I believe, or until we just really don't have a good feeling that it's gonna amount to much more. We are kind of contemplating on trying to just bail on this and drop south. Probably don't have time to make it back down to West Central Mode to provide road coverage down there, but we do have that camera network that we're going to be watching, and then Subby's down there, and he has access to all that stuff too. So hopefully, between us trying to live stream out here to provide some of that, and Jim will have pretty good coverage down there. But still down for West Central Missouri, it looks like just a line coming through later this evening. I'd have to look at data again, but it kind of looks like it could have been pushed back a little further. But it also, nothing's really firing out in that area, so it may not fire along that line for a little while. I mean, there are storms there, but it's not severe until you get down towards like Oklahoma. But that line is currently right around Topeka to Eureka, Kansas, and that is what's going to be moving through West Central Missouri in a few hours. So if you have a radar app, just watch that, and with that line, kind of just expect the chance for some strong to severe winds, maybe kind of low grade severe stuff, but you can't rule out some really strong wind gusts, definitely some heavy rain if you get underneath the heavier parts, and maybe some smaller hail with that. But that's kind of what it's looking like down there. The tornado threat's going to be pretty low down there. I don't want to say it's not going to happen, because as you guys have probably noticed, when I do, something happens. And we don't want that at night for anybody. I mean, we don't really want that to happen to anybody's house or anything like that, but you know what I mean. I'm just trying to talk right now. It's not really my specialty.
We're taking W.
Take
Yeah.
a slight right onto Missouri West.
Yeah, listen to her.
Oh. A slight right.
That's slight right, yeah.
Alright, I guess so.
They may have dropped all the severe warnings on that cell that we're following.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
there is not a severe warning in our area at all. But it's still like this Grant City play, because we can stop, use the restroom, kind of regroup, and then figure out where we want to go, because we can go north out of Grant City, get into Iowa, and then that gets up to Mount Ayer. I want to start to wrap there. That's on Ayer. I mean, I don't know any other words to that song besides that part, so I've just been singing that over and over again. We still have Storm Chaser Jeff Smith and Team Havoc. They are right around Maryville area right now, but they're going to be heading up towards our direction in Grant City once they get fuel. At least that's what the plan is. We'll see what it looks like once they kind of regroup down in that area.
I think you got a copy.
And speaking of him, here he is. Yeah, go ahead. That's what it sounded.
Casey's
We're at the K.
Maryville or at
Maryville.
Okay.
Yeah. Jeff, all I heard was you were at the K. And then that's it.
Let me try again. Casey's in Maryville. Team Havoc came to get fuel. We took a restroom break. Have you made it to Green City yet?
Not yet. We had to take a detour. We had to drop pretty far south to get around it. We're about 18 minutes out. When we get there, we're also going to take a break and kind of regroup and see where we need to go from there.
Copy that. Are you still towards Green City or are you headed towards Maryville?
We're sliding towards Grand City. We have debated whether just to go ahead and pull off this and head south. But nothing's really looking too promising right now. This may be why
Yeah, it looks like it. All the only thing popping really worth noteworthy is over towards the Missouri-Illinois line there. Actually, more so just over in Illinois.
Yeah.
It looks like where everything's popping, nothing really here yet. I haven't had a chance to look at the latest SPC. I'm gonna take a look at it, but I don't know if you guys, not sure where exactly you're at, but if you wanted to start trekking towards back towards Maryville here, Green City, it wouldn't be too far off.
I think we're going to continue towards Green City for now. That looks like maybe the bigger town. Maybe we got to find a restaurant.
Copy that. What highway are you on?
We're south of Grand City, coming up on 169, basically at W and YY, just in that area. Can we turn on YY?
Not yet. Should still be W.
And it's just like a little, like it's going straight, and then we go like this, and then we'll take notch. Raining in Warrensburg. Take it down there. Yeah, it's a few little things down there.
Yeah, I can actually see you first. I was at a point up there.
Well, good deal. Maybe I'm just doing something wrong, but I can't see mine at all.
Got W.
I don't even know where we're at. That's Kings. Should be like right at this area. I don't remember. We're not taking Z out of that. We're taking YY.
In half a mile, turn left onto Missouri YY.
There we go. dark skies over there, but just not a whole lot to look at. Driver's side at the very bottom. I'm gonna put that backwards. Put it backwards. Or, no, I think that's maybe what accidentally moved down earlier.
Which
Okay.
one?
The driver's side.
Oh.
I think that's the one I make it like I was trying to scroll down and I tapped it so the touchscreen pulled it down. I couldn't figure out what it was earlier. As we're looking north, there's really not a whole lot to look at right now. Things are kind of just not looking promising on seeing much, but we're still heading over towards Grant City area. I would hate to go to Grant City and then turn around and drop back south. So I'm wondering if we go ahead, when we get to 169, we'll just drop south, and then if anything we'll go to Albany or Stanberry. I'm gonna look and see which one's the bigger town for a gas station, because that's not too far if you have to go there. I mean, then we still have the option to come back south or come back north or east and west.
In half a mile, turn right to stay on Missouri YY.
Oh, okay. I see why it said that. It's got a road that goes like off to the, like straight off of it.
Oh, so we're just staying on.
It's literally.
Turn right to stay on Missouri YY.
Oh, thank you, Lee. Yeah, well, when we get up to 169, that'll be the next turn. We'll take a right on 169. So I think those storms up north are, I mean, they're dying out. So we'll drop south and see. Yeah, I think they still have. We still got 2 hours. 2.5 hours here. So I think we drop south and wait for the stuff that's over by Kansas City to make it over this direction. We may just head towards. Yeah, we'll take a right. Drop south. We're gonna go to Stanberry. Scared it didn't make a noise until I let off the button. Yes, I was actually just getting ready to talk to you. We're gonna head towards Stanberry.
Copy that. If you, let me see where Stanberry, yeah. I was gonna say, if you head towards, we'll meet you at Stanberry, and then we can kind of game plan from there. You can either go to Stanberry or Albany. They're both good. One goes east, Albany's to the east, Stanberry's back to the west. Maybe go to Albany. I think that's gonna be way closer to you than Stanberry.
Copy that. Yeah, we'll head to Albany. We'll meet you there. That is what we were talking about earlier. Yeah, Albany.
Yeah, if you head over to Albany, we'll drop down and meet you over there. And then we could kind of reassess there. We're watching some cells that are fired down from Atchison, Kansas to the southwest of us here. Here in Maryville, that cold front's getting starting to cool off. We just dropped about 10 degrees all of a sudden.
I just feel like the toilet keeps getting further and further away. Now we're still 16 miles from Albany. Just need to pee, man. Just need to pee.
Hey, Isaac.
yes, I did. We're gonna head that direction. We were also kind of looking at that stuff back towards Kansas City area, and that's why we decided to head south. But yeah, we'll meet you in Albany. I'll let you know what gas station we stop at because that is a primary objective for us at this point.
As soon as Andy gets back in the truck, we'll head towards Albany and meet up with you guys there.
Sweet. I don't know if you respond to that or not. That camera on that passenger side is having some issues. So I'm gonna just switch off of that real quick. I don't know if these have issues if you have them on too long. Like I said, they're cheap ones. So maybe when we get up here, I can just power cycle that. That could be a pain in the butt to do too. Yes, I got a copy.
And Clinton asking if church tonight is a good idea. I was just going to say, church is always a good idea, but what do you think?
I think they'll be just fine down there. They could expect some like strong winds and stuff, but it's gonna be later after dark before it gets down to Clinton area.
Perfect.
Yeah, if you pull up radar for them, if you're able to, if not, let me know. I can do it from out here. There's a line over by Topeka down to Eureka, Kansas. It's got a special weather statement on it now. But that's going to be the cold front. So if they're watching, if they have a radar app, then they can watch just that line as the one they're gonna need to worry about. But still, it's just going to be winds and like rain and stuff like that. It shouldn't be tornadic, but there's always that chance for her to spin a tornado kind of thing. And she may actually be able to hear me on our stream, so you may not have to say any of that, but you can practice it. She did put it. Yep. Church is always a good idea. Sure is. Zach, you tired of driving yet?
Oh no. I love driving. Yeah, I love the steering wheel on this. Like the way you can just put your thumbs in there and it just hooks onto
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, and I think they did that because it's got the paddles.
Yeah, I like it.
I mean, no, this doesn't. I never used the Fusion's the one that had the same with the paddles, so I always use that. But it does help me grip it and then use the buttons up here.
Oh yeah.
Three-way chat here. I think you were saying I can to me, but Jenny's also she's the one that's chatting on the Restream IO thing. So main thing is it sounds like you got the info for tonight. You should be good, and we'll see if Jenny puts her face on here and talks to you. She's learning the streaming platform back there, so she may have some issues with it because whoever built that did not show her everything about it. So this is kind of a learning game for everybody, but we're going to make the best of it and do what we can. But yeah, church should be fine, especially around 7. I'm assuming it's not going to be a long service tonight, but 9, 10 o'clock is kind of when that roughly time frame that could be hitting down there. That's what's good too. That past me, I gotta get underneath the seat to reset that. 'Cause if I shut off the power to Starlink should be affected. I just don't want to cut the Starlink feed if I power cycle the wrong switch. But it should be powered by itself. And then the other switch. I'm trying to remember how I built this. And I think if I power cycle that camera, it's going to power cycle the main switch because it's powered. Yeah, I can't power it, but I can try to log into it. That's what I'm about the laptop for, so I can log into the camera and. It's hitting the cold front right here. I think we may get on the back side of that cold front. Down by Eureka, they've got spear booster warnings in south and east of Wichita. Don't have much here.
Stop sign on the left.
I think. Yeah. Yep. Nice. Nice. We're 7 minutes from our destination. Probably.
At the next stop sign, turn left. At the stop sign, turn left onto US Highway 136 East.
Okay. So the cold front is this over here.
See the clearing behind it.
That's. If we get behind that, don't be chilly.
Don't
Chilly. Don't be chilly. So the rear camera, usually it doesn't get pixelated like that. So I bet after a few hours of the cameras being on, they just get mad.
Yep.
And don't want to work. Is that pulling you that direction? Or pushing you?
Sounds pulling.
It's felt like the wind was still going. Can't really tell from the leaves of the trees right now. Well, so basically, guys, let me pull up radar here and I'll show you where we are at and what is going on. So we are up here just west of Albany. So we're in this direction. We're right here. The storms are behind us, or to the west of us. That's going to be along that cold front, and once that comes through your area, your severe weather threat is gone. So between Maryville and Stanberry is where that front's going to be situated right now, and it sounds like, according to the other crews, is it drops pretty cold. So it drops 10-15 degrees or so when that comes through. But that's the line that we're looking for any other severe weather to initiate on. But it's just not enough juice out there for things to go right now. So we're just gonna drive around and seeing if anything goes. But that's the situation at this time. Yeah, it's like 46 degrees up by where we were earlier.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That was a huge change.
Yeah. Try to look at the stream again and see what it's doing here. No, I meant to zoom out on that before I got rid of that. So you can see the front as we're kind of going back into Kansas. It's just east of Topeka, east of Emporia. There's a special weather statement on the cell just east of Emporia. That's weird. We've been on this for 3.5 hours. Nice. Didn't seem like it had been that long. And then all the way down towards Eureka, Howard, into Oklahoma. So if you're still in front of us to the east of this, you still have a threat for severe weather. But if you get behind this, then see the front. I'm not transitioning. It's just east of Topeka. Man, I am dumb. East of Here, let me go back and show you what I was just talking about. Now that I have the right screen up. So we're still up here in Northwest Missouri. But you can see the line right now.
Turn right onto North Huntley Street.
Just find, I think Casey's is maybe on there. I don't know. It says turn right on Huntley Road. Okay. So, but you can see this line as we're going through Missouri into Kansas up by St. Joe. It's just to the west of St. Joe. And let me turn the volume down. That way I'm maybe not echoing. Then up by Atchison, just east of Topeka, down towards Emporia. And Casey's right here. Nice. It will fill That's basically the line. Jeff, you got good timing. Yep, go ahead. Try to park on the. Oh, we can't.
We'll go that side.
Yeah, we'll try to park on the end and see if Starlink. We may lose service here, guys, when we go under this awning to get fuel. But yeah, you'll probably have the back end because the pumps or the tank's on
Oh,
the
I
side.
see what
Yeah,
you're saying. Okay.
yeah. But we're gonna try to stay on the side of this to keep signal, but we'll find out. If it drops, Junior will take over while we fuel and run inside. But we'll be back after we get done with all this. And then I'll log into those cameras and see about I'm gonna use the restroom first. I got maybe fuel. Restroom's more important than fuel right now. Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna run in real fast.
Okay. I never got back with Jeff. Hey, Jeff, sorry,
As we're going to eat together.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Didn't want to sit here. And,
No,
like,
you're
oh yeah,
fine.
we're gonna be those kind of guys. So, but no, we do it because we love it.
Yeah.
We some people will donate to us and stuff with the fuel, but no, as far as making like a profit. Don't have like 3 cars a day. You'll have
It's powerful.
300 cars a
Yeah.
day, or that for that hour-long time frame or so.
Yeah.
But, yeah, it's fun. We enjoy it, and basically we started saving up for the information.
Yep. That's really cool.
Yep. We go basically into Iowa, Nebraska, Illinois, Missouri, Kansas, Oklahoma. We try to stay on Arkansas because Missouri can't see anything anyway. So.
Yep, that's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, mate. Well, I heard somebody talking in the background. Yeah. Yeah, we're still on you.
Highest Cape values are looking like down around Brookfield. Those are popping over the 2000s in that area. As far as in the area we're at, we've got 1,500 joules, anywhere from 1,000 to 1,500 joules in this area at 7 o'clock.
Something else you had to do with that at one point, and I can't remember what it was. It's like
What's our dew
I
points
think
look
you had
like
to like swipe
for that
down
moisture returning like that?
to get the other
And
options,
each year.
and then there's a power option there. But no, I couldn't tell you to do it over the phone. No.
Be careful, guys.
So our dew points are right around that 64 to 65 in our area right now, and they obviously get better farther you go southeast. Copy. But once again, like, as far as sales on HRRR, nothing's popping. Copy.
Yeah, and that's what we're getting at. They put the shut up part in just in a weird spot. I don't know where it's at, but I think you had to. You can shut it off. It is possible. I remember figuring it out once, but man, it's been so long ago since I've done that. So yeah, no, you're fine. Yeah. So well, it's kind of died down right now, but we're just kind of walking stuff and seeing how it goes. But we're getting ready to meet up with the other guys again, so we're trying to figure out where we're gonna go. But okay. Alrighty, bye. I'm gonna try to. Okay, so I don't really feel like we should sit at a pump. Like I feel like we're. So I don't know if we want to. Does it look like there's a room over here?
In front of the bank.
Actually, yeah, in front of the bank. Yeah, that'd work pretty good. You know, the thing that's right in front of us, instead of looking at the furthest possible area, let's just go with the easy one. That sounds like a better idea.
Just a little jump
That's why I brought you along. Use this laptop to log into those cameras and try to reset them. And all right, guys, we are back in the car again. This is our view to the west. That is right along that cold front. up, I remember what the password to the camera was. That's always the fun part. If I can get him the power cycle, then I think they'll be fine. Oh. Oh, we're not even moving, thing. Give me a break. Calm down. Alright, lovely. Well, that's the back. So, try to fix these cameras. Not like a. Yeah, I don't think there's a. Just like a power cycle with a reset. I don't want to do a reset, but. Huh. I literally have to pull the power all of them. That's crazy. Why would they do it like that? So as long as I don't reset the wrong one. Yeah, there's literally nothing on here that I can use to just power cycle. So that's fine. Looks like on here, it looks great.
Oh yeah.
But then when you go on here, here, looks like that.
Oh.
So, like that. I can't. Well, I got a little better. Well, that looks pretty dang good there. Like that. So literally all I did was hit go there, hit OK. And hit OK.
Hey, Isaac, we're just about 6 minutes from you.
I'll let him think on that a minute. Copy. We are sitting across the street from Casey's at the bank.
Copy that.
You know what I can do now? I can test this camera out and see what it looks like. See if it's going to work. A little different view there. And then this one I can actually zoom in. Yeah. Something worked out the first time I tried it. That's different. That's kind of nice. I can be used to that. I'm not going to say about all the other issues I had before that I had to fix. Oh, man. Just can't give up on it. Just can't give up on it. But the one thing, bad thing about zooming in though, is when you barely move, sometimes you can really, really move it. So you never know how it's gonna go. That does look pretty nice image.
Yeah, it does.
And little floofy clouds up there. Wife said, we need a recliner.
Ooh, there's that sun.
So my wife was trying to talk, but stream couldn't hear her. So whenever she gets back to the computer, man, that sun is bright.
Yeah.
Then I think she's gonna FaceTime. I'm gonna try to figure out the audio situation. And I do need to make the receiver for the mics. I think if I could put it up here, then we'd be able to talk out of my car. But if I remember right, even if I had one clipped on when I was sitting in front of the car, it still didn't work, which is weird because it's 2.4 gigahertz signal. It should go through things, but anyway, I got all these sweeteners and didn't, I just drink straight black coffee for the first time in my life. Huh?
Just straight black with a
Yeah.
little caramel.
Yeah, I think that caramel flavor came because I mean, there's other flavors in that machine, so I think it was just like the leftover that it didn't clear out. I don't know. There's just not a whole lot here to look at.
Mm-mm.
I don't know if that's a confirmed tornado by Bloomington or not. I thought I could click on it. Radar indicated. Yeah, I haven't looked at anything
It was
for a little while.
Oh.
My gosh. Okay, so I thought if I paused the video feed, I could still look at chat. No, it pauses the whole thing.
So this whole time.
For me to be able to monitor it, yes, it does. I thought the chat would still go. Oh, that's not fun. I guess while we're sitting here, let me try to figure this out. This isn't the way I want to do it, but it's going to be the way I'm doing it now. Because I don't remember exactly. Oh man, where's the other keyboard? You know where I always house it. Why would I look for that?
Hold on, Andy. I may have made the wrong turn, and we should have stayed on that highway, so we may have to cut back over to it to get to Casey's. I was just following the maps here, and it took me the wrong way.
Nice.
All good.
Oh, guys, I think I got chat on the thing now.
We can't get to it from here?
I don't want this one.
Maybe I got to enter it back to my phone here to where it leaves me, but this is taking us into Albany. I'm sure it's on the main drag here.
Yeah. So we could have easily.
Yeah, you just hang a left up here. I got to look what road.
Yeah. So either we came in this way, they took a road that went down there. So they'll be coming from that direction.
Hunley Street.
All right, guys, we got chat back in the streaming software, so that'll make it easier for me to be able to see any questions or comments or anything. It's still kind of delayed, I believe, but we'll do our best here. We'll make it work. Oh my gosh, I need to lose belly. Somehow I need to get that belly out of there. Whew, gets winded. I mean, that is nice looking. Oh, let me go back to one time. There. There we go. Zoom out a little bit. See a little bit more. Typed in there. Oh man. And once again, guys, we are just sitting here in Albany, basically just watching this cold front move our way. We can see some of the storm structure there.
I see it up ahead here.
Been waiting on you this whole time. Did you guys get lost? There he is. they may have found us. But anyway, Zach, what I'm thinking about doing is we'll head east out of Albany over to Bethany, get I-35 and take it south. And then maybe this will be somewhat intriguing.
Okay.
I tried.
Those dang wrong turns will get you every time, won't they?
I know. I took the business route. It is so different how right before we left Maryville, how cold it got to now here, like, and even in the car,
Yeah.
like you can feel the shift in temperature.
Yeah, well, that's what I was telling him. I was like, I was freezing up there, so I shut the AC off, and then I was sweating. All of a sudden, started sweating, and the windows weren't even down.
Are you
I
still
mean-
streaming?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, at least we're able to see. There he is. There's Jeff Smith, guys. Go like and follow his.
I'm doing YouTube, Facebook.
Okay.
I'm dual streaming right
Gotcha.
now.
That's right. I actually, yeah, I knew that because that's where I normally watch you at is on
You
YouTube.
guys might as well get out.
But yeah, go like and follow his Facebook and YouTube page. Same thing with Team Havoc. Having fun yet?
Stretch your legs a moment.
Oh.
What are we gonna do? Jumping jacks?
I'm getting old here.
Yeah.
But I got to get over that so it's one continuous stream. I don't know why that keeps happening.
Gotcha. Hello. You trying to figure that audio?
Are you guys?
Okay. So in OBS, do you actually here? I'm gonna log into the computer from here, so you'll see, so that way I can see what you're looking at. Okay. That's good. Okay. Go ahead and talk. Okay, so you don't have. Is the Go XLR muted? Not? Okay. So. Why that's not working then, I'm not sure. Okay.
So what do you think? We play over to Bethany and play the I-35 corridor, see what happens.
That's what I'm thinking.
So at Cameron we have the north-south option and the east-west option, which obviously we wouldn't go back west because that's just the cold front. But
Yeah.
east would be Chillicothe and then Brookfield from Cameron, which was original targets I was looking at yesterday. Otherwise, we can play south to Kansas City Metro too, or the Liberty side.
Gotcha.
So it's however, but
Yeah, I was just
get
thinking.
Bethany and then shoot down to Cameron. That kind of puts us right kind of in the middle of our options.
Yeah, because just looking at radar, that just went more over by St. Joe.
Oh yeah.
So
And that's gonna track.
Right between Bethany and.
Yeah. So do we want to shoot towards
I think-
Bethany and
I
wait
think-
on it?
Yeah, I think let's go ahead and go over to Bethany.
Hey, the one over St. Joe just went Warren. Let's go to Bethany and then come
Okay.
down a little
so-
ways, and that'll track towards us.
So, I was looking at HRRR. Like 8 to 9 o'clock, it was showing cells up in this area kind of splitting up. Ahead of the
That
front.
should
kinda
be the
doing
right
their own
settings,
little thing.
8 to 9.
Talk louder into that.
That
mic.
Okay.
could be that.
Did I-
I don't
Do we want to?
There, see it's moving? Watch. Oh, sorry,
Do
not.
we want to hop over
Sorry, it did.
towards Bethany and
Talk
Right.
right into the front
here,
of that mic.
I-35 here.
Loud.
Yeah, okay,
see
so
what
what
that
I'm going
looks
to do
like coming
is,
this way.
hold on, I'm going to turn the gate
Because
on that down.
Here, we're going to run into a messy road network
And-
if it comes this way, if we have to move or, if it upgrades. Where Bethany, we have our
Yeah.
options.
I agree.
We
Nope,
got
wrong
highway.
button.
So start aiming towards Bethany.
I think so, yeah.
All right.
Okay, now try to talk on that, Jenny. See? Yeah, did you see how I turned that down? No. And go accelerate. Keeps landing on me. Yeah, this gate right here. The further down it goes, the more open that mic is, so you're going to hear background music or background noise. So if you end up having an echo, turn that back up a little bit,
What
and then
was
you
it
may have
on?
to just talk louder into the mic. 50. Yeah. So I guess stay below 50, or just like
Okay.
scream into that mic. So.
All right, sounds good. So you guys are heading over
Alrighty.
to Bethany?
Okay. Yep. I think. Yeah, we're gonna head over to Bethany and.
Based on that track, if it tracks the way it's tracking, we could drop down to Pattonsburg, which is just right off of I-35, just a little south of Bethany.
Okay.
You want to go that way?
Yeah.
Because that still puts us kind of in the same general area.
Yeah. That's fine. So Pattonsburg. Okay.
Yeah, Pattonsburg.
Sounds good.
All right.
All right, we're gonna head towards Pattonsburg.
It's about 30 minutes.
Okay. Alrighty. Okay, have fun.
Hey, you too.
Right, we will. Love you.
Love you too.
Bye. Okay, so this is the computer at home. I'm watching her work back there. Okay. Watching her work. Yep. It's not weird at all, is it? Okay. Well, now so Jenny, I don't know if you heard it or not, but I finally got chat to work in OBS. And so I'll be able to see from here. If you could still follow that and take over chat for me, that'd be great. So that's just one less thing that I'll have to look at. But if I need to, I can hop in and answer anything on there.
Yeah, I'll try to answer anything that I can. If I have any questions, I'll let you know.
Okay. And I also think this radio does a beep when it switches channels, so that does help. So we may be able to use this to communicate too.
That would be amazing.
Yeah, because texting isn't very efficient.
That is true.
I thought we were going to I-35 and taking it south instead of going through town. So I'm glad he drove first, because I didn't. I would have went. Oh yeah, let's go this way.
I did send you a video though for your spare time. It's just a puppy entertainment.
Yeah, I seen it. I'll open it up after you get done streaming. Okay, so pulling this back over to here, to there. All right, gonna give you guys a look at where we're heading to. Pattonsburg, right in the center of the screen. That's where we're going to from Albany. And And we're going to try to get on this severe warning storm down here by St. Joe to Kickapoo area, Platte City area. Why does Outlook think I want to sign up for Outlook? Just randomly, it shows up. Like I'm not wasn't even touching the screen then. Oh, Windows. Gotta love them. So severe thunderstorm warning down there for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. But that is our next area to go to. Down by Pattonsburg. Put this in motion. Good thing we decided to drop south then. It's just tough to give up on a storm when there's not really much else at that time. You just gotta try to be patient with it, but there we go. This will kind of put us at least heading back south. I don't think we'll get in position to be able to. If we drop south now all the way, we may be able to get back to view West Central Missouri area, but it's going to be dark then, which may be a good lightning show to watch.
Yeah, that is.
Chat, I can only view like the last few comments.
Hey, I'm gonna send a snapshot of this HWR bottle.
Where are you sending it to?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jenny, I'm enjoying the chat between you and Heidi. They were college roommates. No, I doubt we make it all the way over to Northeast Missouri today, but there's going to be other days that we may end up over there.
Yeah, it's a really good plan.
Heidi, we definitely do appreciate that. I'm sure we will take advantage of that at some point. We almost would have been over there today. We just decided to target this area right around the low pressure instead of over in that area. There's a lot of other chasers over there towards you.
I was just looking straight ahead at this road, and you could just see the bumps, HL. I was like,
What?
All I got was wee.
That's all I heard was the road and
wee.
Man. Yeah, I've got to use the restroom before taking this road.
Yeah.
The only problem with the chat on here, though, and really either one of them, is I can't scroll up. So if I miss the comment, I can only see 2 comments.
Ooh.
Which, well, I mean, it is what it is. At least I have some sort of chat on here now. And I could put it up like on the video feed, so it's like on the side. But I kind of like being able to see the whole screen instead of having chat there. I guess really I should ask if the chat wants to see it, because they're the ones watching it. So we consider it. Yes, we definitely need to make it up in that area.
What is it in front of us?
I don't know what that is. The reason why I'm questioning that is because they just put the new water tower up in Earache. So they had just the pipe going up. So I wonder if that's about the same thing or if it's actually just a tower painted black. I think it's a legit just standpipe tower painted black.
Yeah.
I don't know why that just. Yep, that's all it is. Good deal. Looking back west. Well, I wasn't going to point that out, but one of us had to. But actually, I did tell her the idea of potentially staying up there, so she can't be too mad. But I'll give her some leeway on a little mad. I still have a severe, maybe ramping up a little bit over there. It's got some little nooks in it. Just looking back west, it doesn't look like a whole lot of rainfall's coming from it because you can see the other side. I mean, it's very thin line. Jenny, have you shown your face on there for Heidi to see you? we're still got Storm Chaser Jeff Smith in front of us and Team Havoc behind us. And we're just going to continue meandering south until we find another storm. Let's see if I can do this without unplugging it. I don't know if I'm that talented, or if the cable's the one. The cable may not even be long enough. But no, now it's not going to matter because we turned it. Yeah. Yeah. What do I can do? I think she got that fixed. It's the same issue she had last time. I just told her how to fix it, showed her how to fix it, and I thought I had fixed it for her, and turns out I never hit save. So the fix didn't stay. At least he knew what it was this time. Really, she just has to yell real loud into the mic. This is the line we're heading towards. Zoom in there, gotta zoom in here. Still south of St. Joe, still saying about 1 inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Andy was sending that screenshot. Oh, he's turning it. What's happening? They've shut their truck off today, like when they're getting fuel or anything. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I would, like at all, until I made it back to my driveway. Ooh, look at that thing. Yeah, look at that thing right there. That's kind of cool.
Now you think whenever he does turn it off, he's just gonna, before he steps out, turn on again, just to double check?
I mean, I probably would, but I'd be scared to shut that thing off.
Turkey?
One turkey in the middle of it. Longer. At least I think it's fixed. Yeah.
so fast. We're just skating through sightseeing. This is fun town.
All I heard was McDonald's. I didn't catch the rest of that. So Jeff said he drives these roads a lot, didn't he?
Yeah.
So Andy's back there somewhere. We're just trying to keep up with Jeff.
That can be hard.
I know, this boy drives.
He's acting like he's a storm to capture or something.
It's a nice looking house.
Oh yeah.
Buck Snort Resort.
Okay.
Buck Snort Resort.
I don't know if you guys heard me earlier, but this area that we're in, countywide, it doesn't interfere with any signals or anything.
You say it doesn't interfere with any signals because I'm pretty sure.
What?
Pretty sure there's interference there. What? Oh, look, they caught up to us. I think that's the.
Oh yeah.
Picked a great time to say there's no signal interference here. Just Andy's.
What?
Yep. He hasn't tried to say it since. Wrong button. Wrong button. You know, one of them there Reese's. I'm getting sleepy. Are you getting sleepy?
A little bit. So I stopped to grab that monster. It's like, yeah.
If I got one of those, I would pass out, but not because I'm tired. I drank one at work one day. I was on my like summer job for like between high school and college, and I about passed out that night and spiked my blood sugar. And oh man, or that day. Yeah, that was the first time I had issues with that. I haven't drank an energy drink since.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know what was going on. I didn't know anything. I was pretty sure I was just going to take a nap right there. Right on that floor, right by the machine. I wonder if this is going to turn into just one far it hasn't just filled in like a solid line. It's got discrete supercells in a line, but it's not a solid line. So, remember me telling you that there was the Sigtor was, not Sigtor, yeah, Sigtor, had a blob around that area.
Yep.
There's a cell by Yates City that's going to move right into that blob. I don't know if that blob's still there.
Instead of going into Plattsburgh 3 miles to the hold on. We got a stop sign up here. Let me look at something real quick, because if we go to the left, we could go right to I-35 and have that play, which would probably be the better option. Or, well, okay. Welcome to Plattsburgh. We can get to I-35 from there as well.
I might be making fun of me for it. I know how it is when you're trying to make a decision for everybody there.
I don't know how far back you are, but when you get to the stop sign of 69, take it right.
We've got this cloud deck above us, but then a little bit of a clearing. Then you have
Special weather statement just went up. So, we're going to get in line. In conjunction.
so they're going to downgrade from a severe thunderstorm warning to a special weather state. What it sounds like. See if that force this camera on. Hopefully it'll just work. Yeah, you can see a little clearing there before that cold front actually gets to us. I think that camera's trying to focus on the trees, and that's why it's having issues. I think when you get up here and there's no trees, we'll probably give it a pretty decent image. Yeah, there it is. That's a pretty good view.
Yeah, it is.
Does anybody remember when Jim said he was going to go live?
I'm not sure. I think it was earlier, maybe. I don't know.
I'm just curious when he's going to tell us when he's going live, so language issue.
Oh, yeah, copy that.
Not like it's bad anyway, but it just adds another reason to kind of think about what you say first.
True that.
Oh, I guess he's been live. Levy just said Jim's been live for about 4 hours. Oops. going south here, or like on 35, or what was the plan? This is the slower on the slow west frontage road. I think my brain's getting a little slow too. I sure hope he knows what he's doing. What's he doing?
I don't know if he does or not.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening right now.
We're about to find out.
What you doing?
Well,
That shoulder's a little soft.
kind of find a spot. I need to look up this road. I always thought somewhere up this road there was like a area to
Like
sit.
a
This is just some messy stuff. This is just not even off that
no,
storm.
it's still over here.
There's a special weather statement on that one.
Yeah, which tells me they might drop that severe warning on it.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of.
Mm-hmm.
I know you notice how progressively they're dropping out the tornado watch areas.
Yeah. So, and earlier, it actually, on one of the updated scans, it took all of Missouri off on mine. I didn't have any of that, so I thought, oh, okay, maybe they.
Because like they took Maryville out. I mean, it's slowly
Yeah.
as that line comes across, they're just dropping.
That one's a special weather statement.
Yeah. So, but down here,
Oh,
down there back home,
jeez. Of course.
so I told him on the way up here that this morning on one of the runs, it had a blob right around this area, but I was like, I feel like going north anyway. So, Andy, how quickly can you make it down there?
Do I?
How quickly can you make it
We
back
made
down?
it up here pretty fast.
We ended
Yeah,
up getting on a detour in Kansas City. We went straight through. We didn't go 435 around, and there's a weird detour in there.
Really?
I got turned around like bad.
Yeah, if we would have hit that, we'd have been done.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I figured
I mean,
to see what that one would do if they continued the thunderstorm as it moved, but
Yeah.
I mean, everything's congealing into that line, and
Yeah. It's still,
I think it goes all the way to Tulsa.
It's still discreet down here, though.
Yeah, that's what I
So-
say. Yeah, that's what sucks.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we'll be heading that way anyway. So
Yeah.
I
Right.
guess if we go now, maybe after dark.
Maybe.
But get Derek out of bed and have him go out. Yeah, I don't know.
Well, what's the call?
I'm kind of
Yeah,
thinking
it's-
about just heading south and whatever
Yeah, I say
happens,
it's like
happens.
7 o'clock now.
Yeah. We still got a drive ahead of us. So
Yeah.
Good.
I think we may just get on 35 and start heading
Head
south.
south, yeah.
If
I
we
may
run
just
into
play
anything.
it
And,
up here, what's left up here, and then,
Yeah.
as I said, the cold front's crashing in behind it up here,
Mhm.
so,
yeah.
and it's not, I mean, I'm not going to benefit from going south and then turn around and coming back.
No, by the time you get anything south, it's going to be dark.
Yeah.
Well after dark, so.
So I think I may ride it out till it's done
Okay.
here and then call it a night.
Alrighty.
At least we did
Well.
get some structure and 2 tornado warnings. So,
Yeah.
I mean, at least it's something.
Yep.
But good times.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still early season too.
It is.
I mean,
We at least got a storm. That's, I mean,
yeah.
I have no problem just
I'll
coming
go
up here
back
and
to
seeing
my
storm
photos,
structures.
At least got something to post and show for it.
Yeah.
So
So,
I'll probably stay here or
Alrighty.
somewhere up around here and kind of watch these come across, and then that'll probably be it for me.
Sounds good.
okay.
So,
Comes up
all right.
Yep.
Be safe, brother.
Good, buddy.
Yep. Be safe.
Yep,
All
we
you
will,
got,
man.
yes.
Glad you made it out.
Oh yeah, me too.
No
has,
problem.
has he earned his new member stripes?
Just about.
Ah.
Just about.
Wait till
So
the
he-
initiation process. I won't tell you.
Yeah, he didn't tell me I had my blinker on for like a mile and a half, so I kind of counted that against him.
Yeah,
So.
when I'm driving, my old cop gets in me, and I'm used to running that fast,
Uh-huh.
and I know how to take them curves. So
Yeah.
it's like, that's my old style.
You got a low center of gravity too on that
Be
thing.
safe, guys.
Yep, we'll see ya. Yeah, we'll just turn around and go back. 35. I don't know if we can go straight and get to 35, or we need to turn around. Let's next. We'll have to turn around because it's gonna be a long way down there.
Oh yeah.
Hey, I'm assuming you guys have already seen the velocity up north of Leavenworth.
Just right here. Hit it.
Yeah, we'll just turn around right here. If you got room.
Oh yeah.
Yep. If you don't have room, we're gonna get stuck in the middle of the road. Then we'll just have to make room. No, I actually haven't looked at that. We were just trying to figure out what we're gonna do. I think us and Team Havoc are just gonna start heading south.
Yeah, I was referring to that conversation. I just wanted to make sure you knew about that velocity. But yeah, I mean, I think heading south is okay too.
Yeah, we may be in the middle of this when we get towards Kansas City, but at least we're heading south. We're gonna try to kind of shift focus on providing updates for down there as we go. I don't know how long we'll keep the stream going, but I will just kind of play it with however it goes on the way down.
Cool, sounds good.
Clear.
Clear.
Yeah, just this little stuff out in front kind of took some of the juice away from this line being able to really kind of get going. I also haven't even looked to really verify when that low-level jet is really going to, if it's even going to ramp up. Last I remember seeing, it looked like it was actually going to get weaker as the day goes up with the low-level jet. So that could be what's kind of hurting us too. But a lot of the stuff's going to be elevated in nature. We're down to 68 now, so we're kind of getting on that, closer to that cold front. Is this just that bumpy of a road? I felt like, or is that a flat?
Can't tell right now. Well, if it was flat, it'd be cold.
Yeah. It's just that bumpy of a road. Like, it feels like I have a bubble in the tire. That's crazy. Good old Missouri roads, you taxpayers up here. Actually, it's an interstate, so it should get federal funding, doesn't it? Just seen her picture. Awesome. Oh. Somebody may be taking a nap right now, like you said. I wonder if he's live and he just has his like every thing. I want to call it just everything on there. Yeah, so even that stuff up north that we were on, we could have chased that all the way up to Des Moines and not had a single thing but a rainstorm with some hail. So I think we made the right call.
But it started out strong.
It did. It really did. So just out of curiosity, I'm going to see how long it takes to get home from here. 2 hours to get to Uric.
Oh, that's not bad.
No, that's not bad. Be about an hour and a half to get home or get to Garden City. So we may get out in front of these.
It's not bad at all.
That's gonna be real close. It's gonna be dark, obviously, but. Be real close, and then I gotta decide if I'm gonna do a live stream from home, keep it going, or just point everybody towards him. Most people watch Jim anyway, but he's definitely a lot smarter, so that is the one to watch. We need to get a good setup down in like Oklahoma or something that's not in West Central Missouri, and try to get him out. It'd be nice to be able to get him out of the office so he can actually see the storms instead of just looking at the radar.
Oh yeah.
And these may congeal down here, but keep an eye on them.
I don't see how you can do all this with just one person.
It's tough. I don't look at it. I say it's tough. It is manageable, but you can't look in depth at the radar and stuff like that and still drive. And when I go out with one just solo, I try to add distance between me and the storm, so I have time to adjust. So sometimes you can't. And there's one over in Adrian 2 or 3 years ago, whatever it was. I was out by myself, and I started going through Adrian, and it's weird. Just on the side of Adrian, I didn't have any service, so I wasn't updating on radar. I was like, I know this is a line, so I went ahead and turned around, and good thing I did, because that tornado warning went right there where I was. And once I finally got signal back, I got like 2 or 3 texts from Logie. He was like, don't do it. Yeah, well, you know what? I didn't see it. That one went right through here, getting into producing a tornado, but that's some pretty strong winds. There was a lot of tree damage. And that night, after it cleared us, then it went warrant for Clinton. So Jim, I didn't know it, but Jim said Nader Boys' coverage, or I was asking for me to provide coverage, but I had already left to win to do damage assessment stuff. So anyway, Levy messaged me and said, "Hey, Jim's asking you to do coverage, man." Okay. So I pulled over real quick. Jenny got in the driver's seat, and I hopped in the back, and I had a bunch of crap back there. So I'm sitting back there like this with that big laptop right here, and the webcam providing coverage like this in the back of the car. But oh man, you don't do stuff like that if you don't just enjoy the weather.
Oh yeah.
Should have got that guy's name that I seen earlier.
Who's the one guy that we passed?
One guy.
Yeah, somebody more. The one that we thought was cop.
Yeah, Jeff will be able to tell us. I don't know if was it Matthew Moore or Matt Moore or something like that. All right, guys, just kind of giving an update. I don't know if you probably heard it, but we are going to continue dropping south. The goal is to get back in the West Central Missouri area, and if it looks like it's something we can be on the road for at night and provide coverage, we will. If not, we are going possibly just trying to make it home and provide a live coverage from home, or we'll just have everybody go over to Jim's page that needs live coverage for that area. But we're going to continue this live stream for a little while longer. There's not going to be...
Hey, Isaac, we're just going to put Clinton in the map and just kind of check it wherever it takes us. There's looking to be some interest when the line comes through and Bittery is tonight, so kind of shoot for it. No, 2 hours away, so we can get that when the line gets there.
Yeah, that's kind of a weird thing to be typed in Garden City, because that's where I need to drop Zach off at. But that's our goal, is just try to get back down that area, and if it's something that looks like we can chase after dark, then we'll sure be on it. But we'll just kind of evaluate it and see if it's just a solid line, and if it's worth like a safety risk or anything like that kind of deal. But yeah, anyway, that's what we're doing. We're heading back towards home.
step one are showing few discrete cells ahead of that front at 9 o'clock tonight.
We may just have to go take a good old look see at those. You did too. You did it too, man. At least now we know what that noise is.
It's such a touchy button.
It is.
Ford has its on settings.
Yeah, I think that's the same thing I was trying to say earlier, but of course I couldn't find my words. But I was looking at the significant tornado parameter thing earlier, just for the fun of it. I usually don't base anything off of that, but it had a blob in west central Missouri, Bates, Cass County area this morning when I looked at it.
Something to keep an eye on, see what happens.
Definitely, I'm not ready to give up yet. However, dinner is calling my name. And I only have one Reese's left. Sounds good, man. If you end up seeing anything, let us know, and I'll turn on your stream and take a good old look at what you got.
Yeah, we did. You guys have a safe trip back.
I mean, what else is he going to tell us? Drive fast, take chances. I don't remember where he lives. I know it's northeast Kansas, but I can't remember where.
There's the wind.
Getting you a little bit?
Oh,
I
yeah.
can feel it shaking.
Uh.
Is it that, or is it the semi in front of us? It may have been the semi in front of us.
I could bet
Because the trees
semi.
aren't moving. That's why I'm second guessing my partner over here on the wind. I mean, it did shake the car, so
Some
that's not as bad as you not telling me I have my blinker on for a mile and a half. I don't really think any of the surface maps up anymore. It's not easy to get to them. So get that keyboard out.
There we go. I got the cruise control figured out.
Figured out?
Oh yeah.
You gotta turn it on and then set it. Build the rainstorm. So we must be right by Cameron then, aren't we? We're still north of Cameron. They just dropped a lot of that tornado watch. I'm just gonna look at Jeff's stream for a minute here. Wonder how delayed this is. He's taking a right and going west. He must be going from the north.
I still have not gotten the time conversion down.
So right now it's 5 hours. When we go back to the fall, it's 6 hours. 6 hour difference.
Okay.
So I usually have a pillow in the car for the drive back. It's maybe the first chase I haven't slept on. We were with Matt last year. I think it was our first chase of the year. We were with Matt down there in Springfield, and I dozed off, and I woke up to him punching the hill door.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, he didn't mean to, but it happened. Between like 9 and 10 down there for roughly Cass County, Bates County area. It is along that line though. There's not really any necessarily discrete, obvious discrete cells out in front. Yeah, that log is still down there though. 9 o'clock, it's on the north side of Cass County and Johnson, Henry County. That doesn't really mean anything, but the log's there in case you wanted to know. Yeah, I'm debating whether to go ahead and just end the stream for now and then come back if we need to. Which I think we will, because there's not going to be a whole lot between here and the time we make it back down by Central Park. TABC. Alrighty, guys. I think for now we may go ahead and just end this stream. I think we're going to end the stream from the car, but I think we'll put up the radar and have that on loop for the West Central Mo area. So you'll basically be able to see from the north side of Cass County south, or Johnson County, I mean. So Lee Summit area south. I think we'll put that up. We'll just kind of see how it fits in the screen, but that way the radar is still it's on loop, and then if we need to step in and go from the car, then we can. So Jenny, do you know how to get that set up, or do you need help with just putting the radar? But there's not a whole lot from the car we're going to see here. Unless you want to.
Okay, so I transitioned over the radar and then it took away user update. And now she has back.
Copy that. I'm going to check that out real quick before I hit live, or end the live out here. Just check it out. So I don't think they can see where Karen's right now. So we'll wait. It's up there, right? accidentally clicked on our stream from a month ago. That's why I was viewing Free Ugly Bugs.
You want me to go ahead and transition over the way?
Hold on a second. I'm going to let people know. And then once I'm done with that, go ahead and transition over. Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes, loud and clear.
Okay, yeah, I may be screaming on here. I'm trying to hold it away because it's typically up there, clipped up there, but I'm holding it in my hand right now. But yes, the mic died right as we were getting ready to finish this up. But now we know the mic lasts for about 5 hours, so that's good. So basically what we're going to do now, guys, is we're going to go ahead and end the stream from the car. We are going to continue streaming. It's just going to be the radar only. So that way it's on loop. Everybody can see it. And then if we need to cut back in, we'll cut back in. We'll try to make maybe a picture post or something like that to let you know, hey, we're cutting back in. If you have it. If not, just check in if you get worried on anything kind of deal, or just if you want to check in and watch radar. We're going to have that up. It's going to be on loop. But we're heading back towards West Central Missouri. We potentially may be on after dark, which we don't typically do, but we'll just kind of see how things look back there before we can call it a night kind of deal. But thanks for everybody being in here. Whoever donated the stars to us, I haven't looked at a name, but thank you. We definitely appreciate that. It does help with kind of recouping some of the money that we put into the equipment, the fuel, all of that. Like Jim says all the time and everybody else says, it's not cheap to do. So any kind of donations, we have the link that scrolls across the bottom. You can send stars on Facebook if you want. You definitely don't have to. Either way, we're going to be out doing this. It's something we enjoy doing. So we're going to be here. Just it does help if you can offset some of those costs kind of deal, but don't feel pressured into that or anything. Other than that, if you have any questions, we will still have the chat so where we can see it. So just throw your questions in chat, any comments or anything, put in there, and we'll just kind of go from there with that. But we are roughly about an hour and 45 minutes from West Central Missouri, Cass County area. So we may see you guys later. If not, well, that's a good thing. That means the weather kind of died down and it won't be as bad kind of deal. And that could still happen. It's still looking like there's some juice in the air for it to have at least some severe weather. Kind of basically just looks like a wind event with some heavy rain as that front comes through. And then the temp's going to drop, and it's going to be highs in like the 50s tomorrow. So anyway, if you do have any questions or anything, any comments, put it in chat, and we will see you guys later.